Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. My name, for those of you who are unacquainted, is Damien Halme, disruptor, professional disruptor. Disruptor of the status quo, of the disenfranchised, the ready to optimize, the stuck in rut for too long, NED folks. That might be you. We're a big brain community, but we also goof around, and we're very degenerate. So, hi, welcome. And it looks like Botrix has actually joined this chat. I'm so happy to see that my bot, who works for free, decided to actually do the thing. Thanks for joining my chat, you automaton, you. Yes, hi and welcome. Tonight, we are hanging out. I don't have a game planned. In fact, I've been wanting to do so many things that have been backing up in helping out my stream, programming my bot, setting up new browser sources on OBS, a bunch of things that I've been putting off or saying I will do in my off time, and then I just don't have the off time. It just doesn't exist. So, that is what we are doing tonight. Feel free to hang, chill, chat, share with me your struggles with time lately or anything else that's going on. And I'm going to get started because there are a bunch of things I want to get done tonight. And I fear that I have a few folks that are waiting in the eaves to try to wrap me up in something later on this evening. So the sooner I get things done now, the more likely I'll be able to say yes if the thing that they're asking for is particularly interesting. All right. What are we doing tonight? As a matter of fact, what I have this evening is an ample to-do list of things to do. Things that I've been looking to do. Things I've been meaning to do. And made a night just for it. So we're going to do some of these things on stream, online tonight. Top of my list being set up some sort of a multi-chat solution. Now, I struggled with this. I've actually installed a multi-stream option that I haven't made go live, but I wanted to. And this one is called Social Stream. It's by a maker of a really good video conferencing tool that's browser-based called VDO Ninja. Short for video. I'm sure you got the gag. Samuelino, hello and welcome. We're just chilling and chatting this evening. How you doing? So this one looks really promising and really good, but it's the UI for setting it up is ugly, but it's not terrible. I was going to try to use this one, and it absolutely has support for every single platform that I stream to. So that would mean I no longer have to look at other windows. Right now I have a window open for Kick, a window open for Instagram. The Instagram one has to be there anyways because you have to stream through Live Studio in Instagram to make that happen. Dore Meme, hi and welcome. Also, hello, Yusuf. I might have to translate what you have to say. I never learned how to read Arabic. All I read is some sort of food. Did you mean food? Is that what are you eating right now? Is anybody else in chat hungry? I had really good Thai food, but I'm hungry for like just something more. I just don't know what that is. But if I eat now, I'm going to regret it. Because right after I stream, I go right to bed. And I'll let you know, when I'm streaming, I don't digest. My stomach turns off. It's just, I'm like on. This is a clock in for me. When I clock in, all of my cortisol rises. and my stomach just turns off. So I can't eat. And if I eat during stream, it's not going to digest. And then I'm going to try to go to sleep with undigested food. That's a bad look. It's a bad look. Everybody is Mr. Saturn tonight. I love that. Now, as a matter of fact, where is my... Did I already change this chat? Properties. I may have already set this up. No, this is Botrick still. Never mind. I didn't set anything up. I brought this up, I signed into everything, and I did mean to start this going, and then I don't think I actually did it. I don't think I did the thing. So the reason why I'm hesitating to pull the trigger on this is somebody, a really great content creator who does a lot of coding as well and taught me a lot of StreamerBot and OBS things. He built his own chat overlay as well. And it's not as thorough and supportive as this one. So I was tempted to say, it's not as good. I can put 5 chats in one stream on this one, and that's how it's going to be. And this is the one I'm going to use. And then I saw he has something that it would really be nice for people of a certain subscription tier and the ghosts, who are my code word for the founders of this channel, for them to have something extra that they can do in chat that is really fun and supportive. And that is image and GIF embeds in the chat. I kind of want it. I want to make it work. And that means this one has to go. That means Botrix has to go. And I'll have to do something else if I want those other chats to be relayed on screen. I don't know what. Maybe I'll leave Botrix going. I don't like Botrix that much. Maybe I'll put Social Stream Ninja on and just have it on for Kick, Instagram, and Trovo. Those are low what's the word I'm looking for? Low traffic chats anyway. So maybe if they're in their own separate window somewhere else, it wouldn't be too off-putting or weird. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? You're going to hate this. I love Metroidvanias, and I've never played Hollow Knight. Maybe you don't hate it. Maybe that's exciting, because then that could be a first play stream somewhere down the line. It looks good. It looks really hard, though. But I beat Death's Gambit, and I thought that would be impossible to beat. And I think if I could beat Death's Gambit, maybe I could also beat Hollow Knight. But it looks like a lot of fun. Oh, hey, that is exciting. Yeah, that might have to be a first playthrough down the line. You know what? We're in Envy right now. We're literally here. Oh, hi, Botrix again. Why did you join YouTube 3 times? Is it struggling to relay the chat? Did the chat just reset on screen? Now I don't see anything popping up on screen for chat. Lame. Maybe we need to get this other chat set up sooner than later, because now I'm not seeing anything on screen. Okay. It gets hard, but it's fair, and it ramps up the difficulty gradually. I like that, especially for a game that looks like you're learning how to play the character, and it's like very high speed, twitchy sort of controls. Yeah, I do like that. It really is something special. I've only played a few games where they seem insurmountable at first, but as you play, you get better. You ramp up your own abilities, and the game like forces you into harder and harder. One of them was Cuphead, and I think Cuphead was magnificently done. It's the difficulty curve isn't like straight. There's some easier and harder levels that are maybe out of sequence. But I think that one did a really good job in teaching you how to play very, very complex bullet hell shooters. And the other one was an SNES game, actually, that I played at a friend's house. Or I think we rented it or something. And that one was ActRaiser 2. Not many people played that one, but it was fantastic. I really enjoyed the character was very clunky and hard to maneuver. and that was intentional. And so I think you had to like learn his move and his hitbox and all that sort of stuff. Hey Tro, guess what I did to fix your intro? I didn't do anything to fix your intro. I don't know why your intro is working right now. I didn't even have your intro in my to-do list, which is rude of me. It should have been right here, top of the list. I did nothing to fix it. I think tech really is against you. I don't know why or how. ActRaiser 2, haven't heard of that game in a long time. I never played ActRaiser 1 either, so I don't know anything to compare ActRaiser 2 to, but I really enjoyed it, and it was very, very hard. Of course, it works now. So, yeah. I have done nothing to the settings in StreamerBot. So, yeah. You own them both? Are they... They're pretty different games, right? If I remember correctly, ActRaiser 1 was half dungeon crawl, but then also half sim, like a little miniature civilizations sim. You're like an angel helping townsfolk in their own little villages. I first played in January a year or two ago. Someone recommended it to me. I got into a good gameplay flow. I was several hours in. I got into this one spot where all the music just stopped. and then what happened? Yeah, that one's just not, it's not coming up on chat at all. All right. Let's figure out how to do this multi-chat overlay so we can fix the YouTube chat with something better than what's already up there right now. Sorry, Botrix, you're just not doing it tonight. I don't know what to say. You're letting me down. Okay. I'm going to pull up a little clip of Nutty, by the way, too. You guys need to know who he is because he's amazing. Okay, so we're going to do this. How to install. Let's put you over here. Let's close this other one for now. We're not going to bother with this just yet. We'll find another way to do that chat. Oh, that means I can't monitor Trovo. Oh, that's okay. What was I doing? Not you. What am I putting up there? My bot. I don't regularly show this guy on stream, but today I will. Suddenly the world opened up into this beautiful abandoned place. This beautiful oboe line started to play in counterpoint with this delicate piano line. Ooh, I like that. Some guy invited to sit with me by a bench. And I sat there for a while and watched the rain, and that's when it hit me that the game was really something special. That's so cool. So it's really not just like hack and slash. I really respect that. First one's a lot more complex in some ways, but with as clunky as the controls were, it wasn't really manageable. It's a classic case of an idea before the tech was ready to support it. It sounds like a lot of the first launch games for the SNES, for any console, right? Your flagship games are going to be different. They're not gonna land as well as later ones. Okay, so servers, clients. Oh, I already have a WebSocket server. I've already done one of these. It has 9 subscriptions to it. What do I have subscribed to my WebSocket? I don't know. It's doing something. Oh, WebSocket clients. Can you see there? Oh, there aren't any, but I have subscribers. They're in there. Okay. Well, they're in there. Okay, so it looks like it's auto starting because it does that every time. And customize your multi-chat overlay. Okay. Well, that part's done on StreamerBot side. That was easy. Let's do this. Open a new window. Move that over there. We has the glorious rain. I need to open windows. Sounds good. I love living in a place that rains. I lived in California just too long because I was really missing good rains. It would downpour every once in a while, but it was so rare. I miss places where it regularly rains. Okay. So here we are. Looks like everything looks good here. Font, we'll just leave it. I really want to change it to a serify font because I like the older, obviously, sort of the period style. We found the period that I would, want to be reborn in if I could be reborn backwards. and I like stylized letters. Problem with that is this chat needs to be represented on phones, on people's phone screens that in a legible way, and having the serifs really just hinders that. So I don't think we're gonna turn that on. We'll probably just leave it this real simple modern font. That's just fine, I suppose. Messages fade after X seconds. I don't feel like we need to do that per se. We'll leave it off for the time being anyways. Ignore some chatters. We don't want to ignore Astro Bunbot. So we'll leave that one on because some of those messages are important to see. Scroll directions normal. Group consecutive messages. That's actually pretty hip. I say let's do that. Inline chat, remove the line space after the username. I think I like that too. Maybe. Actually, that would make the text all clump together. Maybe I'll leave that off. Maybe it's off for a reason. Techie shit. I know, it's a techie shit night tonight. Hi, Akumu. Still get the chills. Thank you for adding your present. What is streamer? I'm so streamer brained already. Thank you for being here. And that makes the Bunbot messages a little clumpier. I don't know, maybe I should ignore those. So that they pop up in chat, but they don't pop up on screen because they do kind of spam chat. I'll add it for now. I'll put Bunbot in there for now. And we'll decide later on whether I really want it there. Okay. Embed images should go to VIPs, obviously. Mods, broadcaster. How about subs? Can I choose which sub tier? Because that would be amazing. I'm guessing no, because I don't see that option. I'm going to leave it on for now as subs get this too. Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen? You know your own terms of service. So if you try to embed anything, if you've subbed, that is, you've spent money on me, and then you try to embed something that'll get you banned, that's your money, I guess. You can do with that as you wish. Which Twitch messages do you want to see? Probably all of those. Shared chat, show and highlight. Okay. So the way embeds work, as I understand it, if you have an image file, including GIFs, and you paste the URL for that picture, can't be like, you know how, what's that one GIF website that embeds everything inside of a container URL where it doesn't give you the raw image? It can't be like that. But if it's the raw image URL, i.e. it doesn't end in a folder, it ends in dot, JPEG, GIF, whatever, then you can embed that image into chat if you're a subscriber or higher. That includes VIP, who do not need to subscribe because you're ghosts and that's who you are. I was a 1 watch streak on Sunday. Now I'm 4. Now you're getting extra watches? Huh. That's special. And that sure is special. Streamlabs, Stream Elements. Oh, click to connect. Do we? Ew. Integrate StreamerBot with your Streamlabs. Oh, connect that way. I see. So it's already, one of these is already connected. I don't remember which one. Platforms. Oh, it's not there. You don't remember where that stuff is. Stream apps, not Streamlabs desktop. That's not it. Integrations? Streamlabs, Stream Elements. Oh. Oops. Whoops. Let me see if I can fix that. Go away. I don't want to log in on stream, so I'll try to do this off stream and see if this works. I hope this works. I don't remember trying to connect these to, I thought I had these connected to the bot. I don't see anything pop up when I try to log in, so that's awkward. And now I can't try to log in anymore. Can I do the same thing with Stream Elements? I don't think I have anything involved with the Stream Elements there. Well, I'll be darned. Stream Elements is now connected. Well, that's done. What shenanigans are we up to tonight, D? It's just an admin night. We're just fixing stuff up. I am a big fan of Nutty, a streamer that I think you know because I was eavesdropping a little bit on Oz's stream earlier this evening. And when he released this multi-chat widget, I said, I'm going to do the Video Ninja guys widget instead, social stream. And then I thought about how cool the embedding of images and GIFs was, and I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I might be Final Fantasy XIV tonight. I have this list of things I wanted to get done, but I also understand that the free company needs me. The server needs me. I just implemented Nutty's chat and ad timer widget last night. Oh, fun. I have ad timers set up through StreamerBot, so I'm okay on that front. But I'd be willing to look at his, see if I like it. Okay. Furry mode, I already saw the outcome of that. We're not turning that on. I know what furry mode does. And my ports should be fine. Double check the web sockets. Where did I have that? Settings. Servers and clients. Yeah, it's just standard. All right, that's easy. Okay, so this should all be set the way it looks there right now. Oh, background opacity. Do we like 80? Do we like 85%? That's what it looks like. Oh, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Let's see. What are we calling this? We need to call it a new chat. Right now, can I pull this up here? Is this even legible? Visible? It's awfully tiny. There's one called Chatbox. I think we need to rename this one or I will forget. This is really Botrix chat. That's what this is now. So we need to add is new browser source. We'll call this one Nutty Chat. Hey, he's the one who came up with the name when he was probably like 12. I had an ad timer just through a basic browser source, which actually followed his tutorial from like 2 to 3 years ago. But when I redid everything, it stopped working the right way. So I switched to his new widget instead. Gotcha. Yeah, the StreamerBot one that I'm using, I just made up. Basically, there's a trigger for ads incoming, and I just make it do an alert in OBS. So it's really, really lo-fi. I was going to say name it Awoo as a test. If I name it Nutty, I'll remember which one it is. All right, put that in. We should probably give it some other width and height. But we'll start with this for now, I suppose. Control audio. Can you play audio through this? I think I'm okay. All right, so that's officially on stream now. There it is. I also need it on the other stream too. That's just horizontal. So I do the same thing with the vertical scenes. Probably needs to be somewhere else too. It's not where it belongs, not where it's supposed to live. So I'll put it by the other chat. Where's my other chat? By Botrix chat. Here, I don't have groups. Everything's in one nasty long form thing. But Nutty chat's already here. There. And I just need to bring it down. Oh, right above Botrix chat. That's where we'll stick it. And then I need to figure out where it's supposed to live. That's a tricky one. We don't want to put it in the bottom because that's annoying. Can I shrink this? Is this going to be awful? Is it going to be illegible? For those of you watching on desktop, what do you think? Is it too small? Thanks, Tim. I'm not going to be learning how StreamerBot works. Nice. Overwhelming the first time I saw it, but he has a basic guide video that I'll watch eventually. Yeah, if you have any questions along the way, if you hit any speed bumps, you can reach out to Oz or myself. We both have set up our streamer bots pretty much to a place where we like it. I'm not done, but I'm pretty far down the rabbit hole already. You don't think it's too small? It's legible there. It seems reasonably sized. And just move it up a skosh. This particular scene, I'll figure out something to do with it. I don't know that it's gonna live there. Might want to live in the corner. When I'm doing these full screen views, I don't know how I want it to play out. In vertical, there's no good space for it. It's just a mess no matter what. It's gonna have to cover something up. I'm gonna stick it in the middle. I'm gonna do something else with my head. I have no idea what to do. It's all a mistake. I feel like putting things in on a vertical canvas just hurts my sensibilities no matter what. There's never enough room to feel like I've got everything where I want it to be. Everything feels crowded all the time. I absolutely plan on reaching out to you guys as well if I hit a snag that I need an answer for right away. Cool. Yeah, you could do a lot of your own independent research there. That's why I haven't touched vertical yet. I have an idea of what I want to do differently, and Oz is already rocking it, but then her vertical stream crashed multiple times tonight, so she doesn't have it running right now. Okay, that's good for now. We'll mess with settings on that later. We're gonna leave this here, though. We won't leave this here. What we should do is be able to close this link. Where on earth is my to-dos tab? This should be my last tab in my list. What we're going to do is go into my content creator tools, and we'll add this as Nutty's multi-chat. Tools for other creators to eventually have access to if they need it. Then we can close this link and mess with it later. All right, that's that. Admin to-dos. Multi-chat. Check. It's there. Yeah, I do like the grouping. That makes it really easy to see. Hello, hello. Wild how all this works. I thought web design was cool in college. This is on another level. This isn't even anything like that, though. Like, honestly, I'm just following... Oh, I'm talking on Instagram for those of you that can't see the chat. This stuff is me just like following somebody else's guide and just clicking the boxes and doing the things and then copy pasting stuff. So there's no coding here. Doesn't life always feel crowded? The vertical scene is just, it's hard. It's awkward. Like I have to figure out where the Instagram chat lives. It's at the bottom, right? It doesn't show when I'm looking at it. And then I've got to place me somewhere, the other chats somewhere, the actual content somewhere. I'm thinking maybe I'm just going to get rid of the big box content and just use the small box though. That might be what I end up having to do here, because I don't see another way around it. Me doing the 2 screens thing, I think it was really cool while we were doing it, but now I'm feeling regrets that which one is it? Is it this? Yeah. Having this screen here, it's too much. If I took this screen away, I could put what, like my face on the bottom, then chat above that, then the content on the top or something like that. Maybe content on the bottom, but then chat would always be covering up content. Something has to live on the bottom where the chat goes. But what? Would the horizontal chat bar on the bottom of the screen work for the vertical? Oh, like having the bar version of chat, the running like ticker chat. I can twist it in broadcasting software. I can twist that so that it's running up the side of the chat. That might be kind of hip. I'm willing to give it a shot. Actually, I'm willing to give that a shot. Is that the same? Can we reopen this? That's a different chat than this one, isn't it? Or is it, can you do it with this one? Customize your chat overlay. And then he made a bar version. It's a different widget. Oh, damn. Of course it is. Let's take a look. Nutty, what do we call that? Tonight's the night where I say yes to things and I don't put them in a to-do list. I'd actually do them when you tell me to. So, you know, this is a good time to say, oh, hey, D, it's been a long time since you've tried this thing, or you haven't done this yet, or my tier reward is still broken. Chat bar ticker? What do we call this thing? Minimist horizontal chat? I think that's the one. I think that might be the one. Horizontal chat free. Here we go. This has got to be the one. Oh yeah. This might be hip. I might need to do this. But then it's sideways for everybody. We'd be joining the crafters in about an hour and a half. I would like to. I made plans to do this, I don't know, over the weekend or even the week before that. And so I really wanted to devote time to doing this kind of stuff. I even turned down joining Baldur's Gate 3, which was recently purchased for me. And by recently, I mean today. Thank you to Stuart Mullen for donating to this channel. But I understand that this is like a once in a, I don't know. However, we have to accomplish that one fate in Final Fantasy to make the next thing happen, right? Let's add this. Check out me. Zip code. Oh, hang on. Let me put this away for a second. I'm not ready for that yet. Complete order, please. Your order's confirmed. Do I get to just download it from right there? I do. All right. And then we'll hit yes on this. Here we go. Done and done. I always worry about suggesting things because I don't want anyone to feel like I'm trying to run their stream. Run my stream. This whole endeavor, everything that we do here, this is not the me show. This is the us show. This is our collective hive minds coming together and building something greater than one person can do on their own, which I think is critical. There are so many streamers out there, especially the big names, the household names. I feel like they run their brands like a dictator. You come to listen to them talk, It's the them show. They have opinions. They don't want to necessarily hear yours. And if you really dissent hard with them, you could get banned. You could get banned for disagreeing with somebody. Hard enough, anyway. And I hate that. I want us to be bigger than any one of our one brains can do. And so therefore, I don't want this to be a you come here to learn what I have in my head and me teach you my stuff and me be a big celebrity that you come watch. I want this to give you value by giving you something more than what I am, more than what you are, that we are engaged in bigger level thinking, bigger level doing than any one person can do. And I think that will be our strength, among other things, is that humility, that lack of a narcissist cult of personality leading this thing. That might make certain people explode online, but I would rather have a more engaged communal vibe where we all grow this together than just me trying to do this alone and make you all worship me. Yeah. Shame on turning that down, but we failed it earlier. Shame on turning that down. Oh, me turning down Baldur's Gate 3? Well, it'll still be waiting for me. We failed it earlier and we're trying to get all the peeps in to help. I'd like to help. I would. So it's Stuart that has earned the cookies. Yes. We shall not spank today unless requested. And careful, Stuart might request. I love your viewpoint on things, so refreshing to get something different from most others. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I can't make this up. I can't be anything different than what I am. Well, I mean, I could. I mean, I media trained, right? And I've gone to acting academy and I've worked in Hollywood for 6 years before we moved out to Atlanta. And I could be a persona. Every time I hit start streaming, I could be someone. I could learn the rules of what makes an amazing, famous streamer and pantomime that, build that into the character, play games, and then like scream when I die and be a big Looney Tune and cuss like a sailor and have big, strong opinions that are kind of agreeable, but also wild and eccentric, so you watch because you don't know what's going to happen with me next. I could do all of that, but I'm hoping to build something different, and this is sort of a proof of concept. I want to see if sticking to my values will create a different reason for community to come together. I do believe that some people can get by if they're just their honest, holistic selves, and that they work on building something together with everybody based on a path of no false fronts, no made up masks and deceiving in order to get ahead. We'll see. Calling me out for the sailor mouth. I mean, I cuss, just, you know. I'm not trying to make it the brand that you come in here just because of the way I talk. Well, maybe with the sound of my voice. Okay, horizontal chat. What are we supposed to do here? This widget requires streamer bot. Guess what? I've got it. How to install. Enable WebSocket server. I already did that part. Customize your horizontal chat. Sure. And then add a new browser source. Okay, well, that's easy. This looks awfully the same as the last thing we were just looking at. Nettie's got a style, I guess, about him. Show platform, that's fine. Show avatar, yeah, I think so. Timestamps, it's probably going to get way too crowded. Pronouns, I have it on the other one, but on this one, maybe it's too crowded. Badges seem a little bit crowded. Let's take off badges. Username's good. Message, yeah, that makes sense. Background, same opacity, that's fine. Group consecutive messages is good too. The only thing is this being vertical. If I do this vertical, it might be confusing and hard to read, but I want to try it. I do want to try it. Let's try it. You all can just tell me, hey, I'm straight up not having a good time. And then we'll change it. But for now, let's give it a shot. So copy URL. And then... Honestly, I like the look of these widgets. It's super easy for me to look at and find exactly what I need. Okay, then let's hope you say that after I make it vertical. All right, we're doing a browser source called something. This one we will call... Oh, wait, what? Did I just leave it as browser? Whoops. Whoops. Oh, well, we'll fix that later. Can't just leave it called browser. Why is the width and height so weird? I don't know if I love that. Can we change that? What's my height going to be? I stream in 1080 by 1920 on vertical. So maybe the height... No, because I need this to be wide. This needs to be 1920 wide if I'm going to then transform it. And the width doesn't matter. Wait, I'm messing this up. Width, 1920. Height doesn't matter. Just put it low. Super doesn't matter. Okay. That's the rest of this is fine, I think. Let's hit okay. Oh yeah, that's a weird bar now. And then this has got to live vertically. Also, I need to rename this, don't I? What are we calling this one? Nutty Ticker Chat. So good with the clever names. I got you pulling up vertical now to see. Thank you. Appreciate that. Also, Aaron, how are you doing? What's good in your hood? You're almost to summer, right? You have any fun summer plans? All right, that's in. Then, should we move this? Should we show everybody the vertical stream? And do like this? Oh man, now it's got vertical stream on vertical stream. That's fine. Okay, so, we need... I just closed the vertical sources doc. I'm so dumb. This one needs to come down to where the other chats are. Did I pass them? I totally passed them. They're there. Let's put it right there. We're going to turn off the other chat on that screen. And then this one... it's showing something, but it's so small. Why is it so small? That seems real small. That seems mighty small. That's probably okay. Okay, so what do we got to do with this? We have to do right-click, transform, rotate 90 degrees, counterclockwise, right? Boop. Hello? Oh, man. I messed it up, didn't I? I messed it up big time. Where is it? Where's my chat? Do I even have this on right? Oh, I'm looking at a different scene now. Oh, this is not terrific. This, where are you? That's not it. Oh, it's broken. It's broken. Transform. Can we, I don't know, fit to screen? Oh, ew. There it is. We'll just do this for right now, and can we rotate this one? There we go. Oh, it's gorgeous. What a mess. It's in the middle. I don't like that. Can we... Oh, we can't dip like that, can we? I thought there was a way to make this disappear. These resizers aren't working the right way. Okay, well, it's fine. Let's leave it like that. This is so jank. I don't know. I don't know if this is the right idea. But we're going to try it this way. Is it readable? Does it need to be bigger, do you think? Let's make it bigger. Some people don't have the biggest phones in the world. How do we... speed. Yeah, this is so unruly. That's better. That's better. It's much more readable now. What do you guys think? Is this a thing? Or is this stupid? I feel like you might have to like tilt your head to keep up with chat. Maybe it should just be horizontal. I need to get back to writing up that market research thingy. Yeah, now that I'm no longer legally insane from being awake multiple days on various sleep meds. Maybe. It would be very helpful. Not just for me. You should hear me, though I'm trying to cut back on it. Yeah. It's true. I've listened to our old streams for content. For clip farming. Honestly, I like the look of these widgets. They're super easy for me to look at. Exactly what I need to find. Verticalception. Yes. Sketchy. Thank you, you dodgy jacket man, you. Last time I was on YouTube for your stream, it displayed the vertical view by default. It was interesting. Oh, I couldn't change it though. There was one stream recently where I set up the times for the streams ahead of time. And I think what happened was when I was setting up the horizontal stream, I set it for AM instead of PM. And then when I started the stream, YouTube didn't grab the right stream and it didn't start it. It didn't allow me to auto start it because it's too different of time. It gives you some flexibility, like a 15 to 30 minute window or something like that. But this one was like 12 hours off. So I think YouTube just thought, oh, D doesn't mean this stream. And yeah, I broke it. And then I only had the vertical stream going for that one particular show. Just a hint, you broke it already. You do have to tilt your head a bit. Maybe this is a bad idea. Should just be horizontal. It's gonna really clip how many words can be on the screen at one time, though. Unless I do two of them, and I have them so that I could do two instances, and when one gets cut off at the screen, it wraps onto the next level. Does that make sense? So I have like 2 layers of a ticker working. I could do something like that, maybe. Then it would take less real estate. It wouldn't take as minimal as the vertical, but it would be easy to read. Yeah? Snap, I have to get back and get clips from last night. Yeah, you do. You're just saying I don't know how to implement that? I can make this happen. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give it a shot. I will try it this way. What we're going to do is reset the transform. Now it is a horizontal ticker again, and it is the small. That's okay. The small is fine. We'll make it fairly sizable. And we'll just have to do... This is still gonna... It's still gonna not ticker all the way through, but it'll be something. Oh, man. What am I moving around that I shouldn't be? Let's get my head out of the way. Just for a brief moment. Thanks for those of you that are watching on landscape and you're like, ugh, what a mess this is. What is D doing? Okay, something probably like... We want to kind of do rule of thirds here. We'll do something like that. I mean, you could just crop the multi-chat to only show 2 lines at a time if it doesn't work. 2 lines. This only does 1 line, though, right? You can't make the actual plugin do more than the low ticker, right? Group, ignore, exclude, hide, fonts, show. Oh, the bigger one. I could, but I like the ticker idea. I like the idea of it. So what I'm going to do is in the vertical scene, let's pull this back out again. I'm going to just add another instance of the ticker. There's instance number 2. Bring that down where the other one is. They'll live together like roommates. Oh my God, they were roommates. And this one has got to be kind of the same size. And let's see if it doesn't work. And we'll move this just like there. It doesn't give the entire ticker, but it gives a pretty good amount of it. I give that a shot for a bit, and we'll see. We'll see if I love or hate it. Then I think something else needs to happen with this layout. I'm falling out of love with this layout, and Oz set this thing up that was different, and I fell in love with her setup. And now I'm thinking maybe we could do a hybrid solution of what I've already got and what she's got. There could be something. Can I move this? Ugh, I don't know that we want to see all the way over there. And then this over. Oh, it's just like there's nothing that interesting over there either. Can I reduce this and expand? It's better. This is why I have the camera clipped in as much as I do, because I just live in this void with this one little bookshelf by me with all my trinkets. Okay. Got the two chats. Got the full window just below that. That's right there. That's in a pretty good spot. And then the big window below that for focus. And focus should be right at the very center of the screen. So that's not my center. That looks like roughly center. So the bottom part of the vertical stream should be, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. Damn it. Which one of you is my bottom screen scene? They're together too. Center display capture. Not you, but you. Move you down. Yeah, so the center is centered. You can see it a little bit bigger at the bottom. That's kind of hip. That's kind of hip. I'm going to stick with that for a little bit. Thank you for the recommendation on the ticker. I'll see if I love it or not over time, how it feels. And yeah, cool. I do feel better about that. Now I feel like I have so much nice like real estate for me that I want more stuff behind me, or just move to a different room. YouTube versions of streamer commands. That one's going to be long. Update the regular raid message. This one's going to be important and shouldn't be as long. Now I'm trying to like think things I can do before the Final Fantasy event starts this evening. So my regular raid message, this was something that was set up in StreamerBot. I have this as a text command. It was called raid. Now originally this was working because the text involved were follower emotes, and they worked outside of your own channel. But now that doesn't seem to be the case, right? Did free up a lot of space. Cool. I think I like it so far. It looks good so far. Cool. Yeah. I think it makes things a lot cleaner. I'm actually prefer the vertical stream now to Oz's, and I didn't think that I would. Twitch had to go and ruin follower emotes, so they only work in the channel they're from now. So how do you what emotes work outside of channel? You could probably answer this faster than I can. Search this up. It does look super sleek. Might have to stick with this. Twitch emotes can be used across different channels, including sub and follower emotes if the user subbed to the channel. Well, that's just wrong. Global emotes are also usable, so you might just have to stick with global. Is that right? Better TTV? How do you... I don't even know if I have access to better TTV. How would I even check that? Do this.
Indeed we are.
I'm going to mute this. Oh, that sounds like Kem Clark. I wonder if he worked on Baldur's Gate 3. He worked on some of the... At least one of the previous Baldur's Gates. Oh, it's a Chrome extension? What if you don't use Chrome? Let's see. So... Yeah, basically... There's no way to even check to see which ones. I guess just anything that's considered global. You can't do unlocked. Better TTV would require other people to also have that one or it won't work for them either. I feel like all the global ones are honestly like... Oh, see you guys in ad on the other side of ads. I feel like a lot of the global ones are other streamers. They're not very... user friendly if I want them. I'd be advertising for somebody else. Globals are kind of meh. Yeah, honestly. These are not, I don't know. The Pop Nemo's pretty popular. The Dino Dance. Like I've seen some of these come up on regular streams. I just don't want to advertise somebody else's face. The Shush is a pretty good one. That one would actually work fairly well with the chat message. So maybe we'll do that one. Fire, but that's like somebody. Glitch. Some of these are actual streamer faces who I'm not looking to advertise for. You can upload your own emotes into Better TTV, so you could try uploading your follower emotes into it and see if those work in someone else's chat. I just don't want to gate somebody out if they're a newer user that doesn't know what Better TTV is or they don't have that extension. Then when they try to do the command, I think I've seen that happen before. It just turns it into text, right? I don't want to embarrass anybody like that. There's a Kapow. There's a Flame. That's from Curse Gaming, though, right? It's like advertising for a company. They do like mods and stuff, if I remember right. The Doritos chip. Do I want to advertise for Doritos? A lot of these are advertisements. Just the Bleed Purple. It's the #1 reaction to my clips, my Twitch stories. Twitch really shouldn't have changed how the follower emotes work across the platform. I agree. Ultimately, that's the real answer, is they should have left things alone. Pepperonis. Those don't look like pepperonis to me. Lots of advertising. Even some of these that look like they are not somebody's brand, you hover over it and it is definitely somebody's brand. That's somebody's. Serious Sloth. The Komodo. I don't know about those. Those don't really speak to my... Nobody does spooky stuff. I guess you got the power-up hands. That's spooky-ish. You got the raid with the... What is that? It says tomb, but that thing looks like a scythe. You got hands. You got that heart. September. That one's pretty lame, too. Maybe we do the pop with the shush next to it. It's not the same, but maybe that's fine. Maybe you want it to be that way. Got the pop mouth and the shushing mouth next to it. And then you add my little custom message on top of that. And you've got a raid message. So that one would be in subraid. I want everybody to be able to say the same thing. You'd be surprised, first, how few people have read It by Stephen King. And second, how the people that haven't read It by Stephen King see this message and they get so tickled. I don't know what it is, but it really surprises and, I don't know, wows people. They read it and they're like, oh, wow. What is going on there? What does that mean? Double rainbow. Okay. Double rainbow is more like it. So if we do that, Pop Nemo, shush, the It quote. That's good. We'll try that. And then, if I try raid command. Yeah. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. I probably won't send this to Oz, because then it'll look like I'm raiding Indar. We'll say the raid message has been updated. The Teddy's favorite of my shirts is a bright blue one that says, I'm here to surprise and delight. That would work here. That's true. I appreciate that shirt as well. Okay. DaVinci Resolve plugin for dynamic zooms. Oof. That one's going to be a bit. So will the YouTube streamer bot commands, though. That one's really a long one. I'll have to... You know, we actually did this one, though. Rethink the vertical stream layout. Boom. That one's honestly done. Maybe we do the 07 text alert plays the 07 emoji. That would be complex, but not too long or difficult. And then the dynamic zooms one. And we'll see what we have time for after those two. Okay, 07 text alert plays 07 emoji. This should be anywhere 07 comes up. So what I want to do is go into StreamerBot and make this happen. Ugh, it's awful when it's big, and I don't have the 1.0 version, which lets you do dark mode. So seeing everything so bright really hurts. It's really annoying. Text only. It's not a text only. It is kind of a shout out. Should be considered a shout out. It's not a perk. It's not a sound. It's not a dice or a counter. Just making sure it doesn't fit in any of these other... it's kind of an announcement. Nah, it's not an announcement to everything. Really what it is, it's an alert. Like the other ones, like Bites the Dust. Yeah. And the ads. Yeah, it should be an alert. So you're going to call this one 07, probably. That's what I would call it. Yeah. And this gets triggered from a command, which I also have to make. Which is going to go into automations, counters, free sounds, text only, user specific. No. Utility? I guess for now this would be utility. I need to rethink the commands groups at some point. I was going to put an exclamation point in front of this, but I don't think we need to do that. I'll just call it 07. And since I'm in the stream and doing this, let's make sure I do that. Rethink streamer bot command groups. Yeah? Yeah, it's in. It's done. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing with this? Not mods only. This should be everybody. Basic mode is fine. Location can be anywhere. The command is literally just going to be the text, a little lowercase o, and the number 7. That's it. This could be a Twitch message. This could be YouTube. This could also be Trovo. Let's just make it everything. I didn't know you could do this. You don't need to make these. If there's no response in chat, then they don't need to be specific. I really do like that. Whispers are not going to work though. Okay, no cooldown. That's fine. People can spam this one in chat all they want. For now. You know, I really should be updating all my stuff with sitting with you doing yours. Why not, right? hey, if I could inspire just one viewer to rethink what they're doing on their to-do list while you're chilling and chatting with me until they abuse that power, that's why there is a block on the triple self-care. Because I had a raid come in. This is my own fault because I acquiesced to their requests, and they spammed hydrate. There was so much hydrate on the screen. Everybody who raided in did hydrate. And I decided I was going to drink. I had like a 32-ounce cup of water. I filled it, and I chugged the entire thing. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Akuma. Since I can't use that beautiful cube of water anymore, I have been using this very nice. I don't know if anybody's a fan of Borderlands 2, but this is how do I showcase this? How do I make this viewable? Do I have something dark I can put behind the? I wanted to dip this into the water, but this is based in the Borderlands. I shouldn't say just 2, but the Borderlands games. That doesn't make it any more viewable at all. It says Jacobs. It's the Jacobs brand, which is like the best brand of guns in that game. Not really a huge Borderlands 2 fan. I wouldn't have bought this tumbler, but it was bought by somebody else. So, and then I got it. Oh God, you left it uncapped? I did. Thank you, Akuma. I appreciate you. I don't usually buy paraphernalia. I've mentioned this in one of my shorts that I posted in this last couple weeks, that fandom is kind of a weird concept to me. Like, I like things. I like shows and movies and games, but I don't feel the impulse to then go buy a figurine that I have to dust, or to wear a t-shirt where people will point at me in public spaces. Strangers will point and say, "Nice, yeah, me too," to, you know, a Fallout shirt or something. That's just not me. I'm not driven to showcase to everybody my interests in different intellectual properties. So if I have branded anything like this Jacobs mug, it's because it was somebody else's. This one was somebody else's who abandoned it, actually. And I was just like, the Jacobs logo looks nice. And anybody who's a Borderlands fan will point at me and do finger guns and be like, "Hey, Borderlands." I live in graphic tees. I used to, but only because I didn't buy clothes. Other people would have to give them to me. Commands, that's done. 07 triggers. It's going to be recent? I guess not recent. What do I have to do? I always forget how to do this part. Core, commands, command triggered. And we're going to do, should be at the bottom of the list, right? Oh no, they're all in alphabetical order. So then it should be in the middle. It's nice that they do everything in, wait, it's not because they have exclamation points, actually. So this is near the bottom because it does not have an exclamation point. Command 07. Okay. I don't like to be a walking advertisement for much either. Yeah, same, but it happens on occasion. What used to happen is, I mean, I mostly lived most of my life so poor that I would wear shirts until they were threadbare. And then people would stare and comment at my threadbare clothes. And then on Christmas, they'd get together, they'd put their heads together and be like, "Yo, D doesn't really have like new clothes. I think it would really be, you know, he would really appreciate it if he got some new pants and shirts under the Christmas tree." And I would always appreciate it, but it would always be like somebody else's style. I feel like everybody wanted to see me in jeans and cargo pants and graphic tees. And it's a certain vibe and a look, and I guess like I just got used to it, but it never made me feel like me. You know what I mean? I never felt like that it was a good expression of who I am. So, I mean, I feel more like me now, but I'm also wearing clothes that I can't just buy a whole bunch of. So, building a wardrobe of early Georgian Gothic outfits will just have to be part of a dono thing, I guess, until I start rolling in that content creator money. Okay, what are we doing? Sub actions. We need to make a scene. We need to make a scene in OBS to make this happen. So let's bring OBS on over. Streamception. It's happening. Now everything's up on the screen. Okay, so first of all, I feel like chat's in the wrong place for the mainstream. I like the chat. I do. Does anybody want to test out the image embed, by the way? Because I feel like that's a really OP thing that you have access to now, especially those of you who are ghosts now have access to that. And if you want to try to put a TOS appropriate image or animated GIF on screen, you have the right and capacity to do so. Okay, what am I doing? I'm making I need to switch to studio mode so you all don't lose me. And then, so you guys aren't going to be able to see this anyways because we can do this in studio mode. Or should I just move over to that mode? No, because if I move to that mode, you can't see it. Well, no, if I do it, you can't hear me either. All right, never mind. I changed my mind. I have to do this in some other way than showing it on screen. So Tenor, that was the name of the one website that I was thinking of where this fails. Tenor does not give you access to the actual image files. They wrap them inside of a website where you're looking at a folder that contains a website with the image in it. They will never give you the raw image through tenor.com. I don't know why that one website, why they're such like overprotective dicks about it. But they're like the only company. So make sure that when you copy paste the URL, it ends in a .gif, .jpeg, .png, whatever. And then it should work in theory. Okay. I'll just have to do this off stream here because there's no other way about it. This is the alerts tab, the alerts scene. And we're going to do here is, well, we can bring this part up. Jiffy doesn't do it either. Oh, man. Everybody's just being big jerks about it. Let's call this one. This one's going to be a new image. Oh, it's got to be a... Yeah, it should just be an image. And it's going to be a GIF of the we'll just call this 07 as well. We'll call everything 07. This should be easy, right? And then what are the properties of this? We need to browse this up. Let's browse this up off stream here for a second so I don't put anything up there that I don't want to put up. The 07 is... this one here. There you are. Beautiful. Now, how long does that last? Is there a way to see in Windows when you're staring at a GIF file? Am I pissing anybody off by pronouncing it that way over and over again? Just asking for a friend. They modified size. Is there anything in properties that lets you know how long the duration of these are? Size on disk, security, details. Maybe it's in details. Really? Nothing. We'll have to wing this. Teensy frustrating LUI. Wait, what is? Okay. What Jiffy gives you? Unload image when not showing. Yeah, we'll have to. It's too many of these. Okay. Then we'll make it bigger. Should make it fill the whole screen. Oh, that's weird. So this is in studio mode, but somehow it's coming up on live stream too. That's so weird. Can we do center horizontally? Center horizontal. Oh, that's much better. Why is it show? Oh, it's showing up because it's an active alert. That's why. I'm dumb. Of course. It's in the alerts sub scene. So naturally it's going to be in yeah. That's good. That's good. It's pretty big. I really like that. Okay. So that's how it do. I should probably have some kind of cool sound effect to this too. But I'm not sure what. We'll think about that shortly. Let's put my scenes, my sources back. Sorry. It's so crowded. Did it do the thing? Oh. I have a reason why, Haley, and I'm sorry to say. We'll have to fix this in one way or another. It's restricted to subs and VIPs. I didn't even think about that. I just assumed that you were, you know, in the club. I'm sorry. The one person's like, yeah, I'll test this for you, and I've restricted it from you. Akumu, that is also one that doesn't give you the actual image. That's giving you a website. Man, it's harder than I thought to find a raw image on the internet. Let's see. Now I wonder though, if you image bin that and then you right click the image. Oh, really? Yeah, this website doesn't even let you do right clicks. They've restricted the image from being shown in its raw form. How many websites do this where they container the picture in their own website and they won't let you use the raw picture? I copied theirs. Oh, yeah. That's still that's still problematic. It has to end in dot and then 3 or 4 letters. There's got to be a dot there. If you don't see a dot with the extension of the file, it's not doing the thing. Okay, so where were we? We got the scene set up, and this is set up. Sub actions. Now we're gonna have to do OBS stuff. So we are going to do a set sources visibility state. Yeah. It's going to be from scene full screen. What? This is going to be from the scene alerts. And which source is this going to be? This is where they're out of alphabetical order. I did remember that. OBS source, visibility state, 07 is visible. Let's duplicate that sub action, set this one to hidden. That way, even if it's off toggle or inappropriate, like it's showing when it shouldn't be showing, it will always go to on and off, as opposed to using toggle, which could, if for some reason it messed up in the middle, that could screw things up. And then we need a delay. That's under core delay. And I don't know, half a second. I'm trying to think how long the animation is. We'll just have to test it a few times and see. And we'll mess with this number, because that's what I couldn't find with the actual GIF. Did it work with Troa? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Why didn't that first one work? The first one looked like it definitely should have worked. The embed feature on this. what do we call this? Multi-chat overlay. And make sure that I have the settings set up right.
Introducing Speechala.
Whoa.
The most
Whoa.
natural sound.
This is not what I wanted. Thank you. Where did it go? I must have hit the wrong thing. It's multi-chat. Oh, I did definitely hit the wrong thing. It's moving too fast. Very important stuff. What do you want to see? Shared messages. Just got to make sure it's actually on. Inline chat. Where is it? Where's the image thing? I'm moving through this too fast. Embed images. It's here. It's here. Embed images. Automatically embed images for these users. Sub VIPs, mods, and broadcaster. I should be able to test this. I don't know why I'm not sitting here testing this. Funny GIF. I don't know. A dog. Open image in new tab. Nope, this is Jiffy. It won't let you. Is this Jiffy also? Jiffy, I hate that you're like the top. Why are you all the top results? Jiffy and Tenor. Give me something that's an actual raw source. This one won't do it either. Everything's containers. Why are there all dogs? Why does everybody think that funny means all I want to see is dogs and people doing worm stuff? It's ancient. This one too. Everything is container. How do I search for raw URL? So I don't have to see all this crap. This one was a revert to a nurse's labs. Who thinks of all of these? Here, finally. Oh, it worked. There you go. I'm looking down and you made it work. Good. So, finally. All right, good. Wait, what was that? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Let's test a GIF. There it goes. All right, cool. Now I just feel like the images are a little bit too big and that chat needs to be higher. Yeah. What are you haying that I made your image scroll off the screen? Can we make this higher? Yeah, it does work. Let's see. If I were to, where's that chat? Can we resize this? So that it just goes higher by like double? Does that mess things up or is it good? Oof. That magneting snapping though. Some kind of more like that. Now it covers up a significant part of the screen, but it's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, cool. Oh, that the GIF worked. Yeah. All right, so let's test the 07 alert and see if at least the image comes up when I type it. Cool. That's way too fast though. So half a second was not what we needed. We needed longer by a significant amount. Let's try 2 seconds and give that a shot. Me spamming 07s in chat. My apologies. Oh, that was slightly too long because it started to do another take on it. Let's try 1700. It's 1.7 seconds. I feel like it started in a weird spot though, right then. Maybe that's fine. Should I make it so that it always starts in the beginning part of the animation though? Do I even have an option to do that? I think I do. I think I do. Let's go studio mode, go back to the alerts, go back to the 07. Turn it on looping. Oh, can we just make it so it doesn't loop? Unload image. There is no make it so it doesn't loop, is there? Damn. Scale filtering, blender mode, blending, transitions. Yeah, no dice. Okay, well, we'll just make do with what we got. It should be fine. Let's turn you back off. Let's turn my studio mode back off so I can see all you guys. And try one more time. Yeah, it's fine. It might not always hit right at the very beginning of the animation, but you always get to see the full animation at least once. That also means I probably shouldn't add a sound because the sound's never going to completely sync up with the playthrough of it. The only thing I could do to make it do the right animation every single time, which I can, I just don't want to do so right now, convert the GIF into a video file, add the sound to the video file, and then just play that video file as the command for this. But for now, that's fine. That was just a little fun thing I wanted to add in because 07 was sort of like the founding idea of our group of friends and family members who all decided to stream. For those of you that are newer to the show or just are watching this on VOD and you just don't know who we are or have been, it was Nico, who's a good friend, a family friend, and like brother to my best friend's sister's husband at the time. So it was like we were family, and he got me my first adult job, not like working in adult industry, my first big, regular person job that's not like a throwaway. I've only worked like really lame jobs before Nico. And he decided to start streaming without telling us. And then like a week later, he's like, so I made a Twitch account and I ran a couple test streams. I think I'm going to be a content creator. I think this is going to be cool. And we're like, wait, what? Where did this come from? And I got the incensed to come back and do it again because I'd been on YouTube back in 2014. I had made a channel and I left it for so many reasons. And I was like, I want to come back and do this again too. So I started as well. And then Oz was like, well, if you're streaming, I want to also stream. That's not fair that only you get to be a streamer. So Oz was also decided she wanted to do it. And around the same time, I forget how they started, if it was part of conversations with us or if they started on their own. But Oz's brother decided to start streaming and his partner decided to start streaming. And suddenly all of us that were hanging out and playing games together and spending our most of our weeks together online anyways, we're also now streaming what we were doing online. And we decided to call ourselves Network 07 based on the, salute emoji or emote text. And so 07 was kind of like, the heart of the five of us having started out all at the same time, all doing cross streaming with each other, showing up as cameos on each other's streams. We even cut up the week so that you could watch an 07 stream every single day of the week. And yeah, that's how it all started. Hi, I'm new here. You know this story already. Psst. I know you know this one already. Okay, DaVinci Resolve plugin for dynamic zooms. I really wanted to play around with this because this is such a meta for modern VOD work. To have like a single solid camera like what we're doing right here, even on live stream, is so anti-meta. And I'd love to have just like a button on my Rodecaster that would pop in with the zoom, which I probably could set up to do too. Damn it. I'm gonna add something. I'm adding stuff to the to-do list that I'm trying to get worn down. What else are we putting on here? Rodecaster, pop, zoom, pop command, something like that. Everyday thing kind of took a hiatus. I mean, so here's the thing, right? Like, life gets in the way. Life finds a way. And it did find a way for a long time. The lot of us were doing the streams as best as we could, as many days as we had available to us. Simbatha has a different job now than they used to. Spotted has a different job than they used to. Nico, the company Nico and I worked for, was bought by another company, and so we can't work for that company anymore. It doesn't exist. Oz and I were raising a little and was the Tiny even born when we started? I feel like just. Yeah, I think we started in late 2020 and she was born in summer 2020. Yeah, so we had 2 babies. One like pretty, new to the world. And so we were like taking AFK breaks to like, feed and change diapers and calm them down when they got scared in the middle of the night. It was freaking hard. Typhoid crotch goblins, 100%. I mean, we did what everybody did during the pandemic. We we repopulated and played online. Yeah. So so things were weird up and down. And of course, since then, some folks have taken, a different course of action as to whether they would be continuing as a streamer for a variety of reasons we won't go into on my stream because that's like a whole thing. But reasons why some people aren't online anymore and why some people's schedules are thin at best. Of course, you still got the big 3 that are on pretty much most days of the week between Nico, Oz, and myself. We still cover the majority of the week, right? Because Monday, you have Oz. Tuesday, Nico. Wednesday, me and Oz. Thursday, Nico. Friday, Oz. Saturday, me and Oz. Sunday, me and Nico. Dude, yeah, we still cover the week. So we made it work, We took on, some of us took on more streams than we used to when we first started. I was only streaming 2 days a week when I first started because I couldn't fathom how to make it happen with any more days besides that. But then I made it work. I just stopped sleeping and now I can stream all the time. Okay. What am I doing? DaVinci Resolve plugin for dynamic zooms. Right. So this zoom thing looks so cool. And I remember seeing it on YouTube. I just don't remember what it was called. OBS plugins. It's got to be one with the red line at the bottom because it was one of these that I've already watched. And top 3 plugins. Why are these? Looks like old videos a year ago, 2 years ago. They're like ancient videos that are coming up. Switch from OBS to Meld Studio. We are not doing this. We are definitely not doing this. This guy has said he's not, wasn't, what's the word I'm looking for? He said he wasn't sponsored by Meld, but he's had 2 streams on this very niche broadcasting software that does a lot of things fun, but nobody's making plugins for this. And so it's very hamstrung if you do anything besides just basic streaming. And he does stuff way more complex than basic streaming. So why he's pushing Meld so hard, it has to be because he's bought. Has to be. And I know I saw Nutty's Meld video, and I think he agrees, right? I mean, this is the guy who's basically got one of the most complex OBS setups that there's no way he could do Meld and make it do all the things Nutty wants it to do. Yeah. I just stopped sleeping. You have no idea. Yeah, I mean, you really know not sleeping. I'm doing it by choice. If and only if I end up streaming, you and Oz can drop a day for breaks and sleep. But who will play with you then? The thing is, if you start streaming, of course we want to hop in and be part of your, orbiters who get to play games with you. Especially if you're streaming like a horsey game. Nutty did a... Oh, I already read that one. I tried to test out Meld and it wouldn't even recognize my capture card. Oh, weird. So I gave up on it. I'm sure it'll eventually catch up, but I'm not waiting and seeing if it'll get there. I'm fine with OBS. Harris has gone so deep into OBS, I don't see him ever switching. I think he's bought. Yeah. This is a guy who, by the way, I just want to say, like, I've learned a lot from Harris Heller. So I have a mad respect for him as a content creator and somebody who's given a lot to streamers. I have, and he has. Last year, he made this entire basement setup, end to end. The entire basement of his really, really nice, really expensive house has been converted into studio space, filming space, music studio, sound spaces, and a sound booth. It's posh. It looks very high end. It looks very nice. You'd want to work with him. And I haven't seen a lot of the stuff that they look like they invested in all this infrastructure. I haven't seen the output. Like, I'm not sure what their output was intended to be, what they were looking to make with it all. But it seems like, one, I'm not seeing nearly as much of it as I expected to for the investment, the vast amount of money that must have gone into making a business in your basement. And two, for him to be making sponsorship videos like for this niche third party, or not third party, but just like other broadcasting software besides the big two. And really just OBS is the one that most people ought to be using. For him to be doing this, it seems like a weird money grab. And it seems like a money grab at a time where he should be so self-sufficient. His basement operations should be doing so well that sponsorships should just either go away, fade away, or they should be ones that really make sense. Like he's completely a full user himself, therefore he will speak to their merits, which is ultimately where I would love to be if I ever got sponsorships for myself, that they would be stuff that I like to use. I'm part of it myself. I'm in that space. I'm a user. I'm a customer. Yeah. For starters, no one would play with me as I get a handle on all the stuffs. Later, we could figure it out. That makes sense. Probably same. I don't need to wait for Mel to catch up when I can get OBS to do what I need to now. Exactly. Harris taught me how to even use OBS. Right. I mean, once you get started with OBS, the basics are tricky, but manageable. And then the more complex you get beyond that, I feel like it actually gets easier because you're already invested in the whole environment. You've worked with it for a while, so you know its idiosyncrasies. The reason you aren't seeing plugins for Meld is because it isn't open source. Oh, that's a huge, yeah, I'm out. I'm out right there. If they won't have plugins from third-party users, then there's no way their own development team can come up with the vast support OBS has. I found OBS to be rather simple. You and I are, techie sort of people, though. It's not for everybody. It's like StreamerBot, overwhelming at first, but then super easy once you get used to it. Yeah, StreamerBot suffers from the same thing that I was talking about earlier with that multi-chat that I was considering, social stream or whatever. There are just some really, really great applications out there where the people who made it just really haven't studied UI design. Nutty's widgets too. Like I feel like the design for the settings, it's like okay. But you don't have to be fantastic at making a wonderful graphical experience. As long as people like your output enough, they will meet you where you are. And I think that's always going to be the case with some of the best software out there. It's going to be designed by somebody that knows the software side of things, that knows the programming side of things, maybe doesn't know the user experience side of things nearly as well. And if they spent all that time in UX design that they could have been spending becoming great programmers, they're already hamstringing their own efforts. I don't know anybody that's great at both at the same time. As another techie person, it is simple. It's just overwhelming to look at the first time you see it. Yeah, just a visual thing. I think the reason I struggle with StreamerBot is because of the way it looks. Yeah, it's ugly. It's absolutely ugly. 30-minute warning on the crafting fate. Thank you, Akuma. Okay, what were we doing? We were trying to find this guy's like 5 OBS plugins thing. Who are all these other people? Maybe it's because I searched for his name. I should be searching Senpai Gaming. It's like 5. It's not OBS. That's my big problem right there. Nobody caught this. It's a Vinci Resolve. It's my video editor. That's what I was looking for. How to edit faster and easier to do 5 plugins. 2 years ago? It wasn't a 2 years ago thing. Was it? No. No. I'd like to put with these 5 free DaVinci Resolve plugins. I think this is the one.
What exactly is...
I think this is what we're looking at. Couldn't put it into words what I thought about it, but honestly, it's just ugly. That's all it is. Yeah. Ugly UI or UX really does make or break anything. Anything, really. Magic Zoom. That's the one we're looking at. That's that. Oh my. Okay. That's Can we back out? Oof, oof, oof. Let's not get so close to your face. I don't want that much. Is it in the description? That's the big thing. There it is. Magic Zoom. This is the one. Magic Animate Pro. Magic Zoom Pro full pack. $30. Streamer goal. I have $30 right now. But there is a Magic Zoom free. We'll take this one. Yeah. Maybe eventually we'll do a $30 plugin buy-in for my stream goal. I have already got a stream goal up right now. I do listen. Overwhelmingly, the response to me having stream goals up has been positive, and though some negative, very little. So I have been keeping goals up to make sure that things get funded around here, and so that we continue to, try to make this business a business. Yeah. So right now, the light. That's next. Brand new 2024. Get it now? Sure. Download 2 files. Okay. Is it already downloading it for me? Free email delivery? Is that what it is? Did you do the thing? Did you send me an email? Should I check my email on stream? Probably not. I want everybody to see all the types of emails I get. Just kidding. I see it. All right. So, installing. Double click the DRFX. My free trial is over. You guys, my evaluation copy of WinRAR is done. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Should put a stream goal to buy WinRAR. They say some people do. Some people do pay for it. So they keep asking. Install Magic Zoom free. Yes, install. Yes, I make a lot of videos about poop. No, it's a glitch. It's a really fun glitch. Did it do the thing? Hopefully it's installed. Is this it up here? Oh no, that's something else. Where would I find Magic Zoom? It's a script? We'll have to figure this out. All right. You go away right now. To update, simply re-download the latest version and repeat the above process. Ew, gross. They don't have a auto updater or installer. That's okay. That probably makes it incredibly lightweight. Uninstalling. Yes, it's on. So it should be in effects. Let's take a look. So I can't actually access my effects tab unless we have something. Shall we put something in? What video is safe to put on there for the time being? All the stream goals. I can only put one up at a time. So I do have to be mindful about what goes there. And it doesn't auto update from every source. So when I get subs, memberships, through Discord, Patreon, Twitch, YouTube memberships, all of that stuff does not auto update that bar. So I wait until the 15th of every month and then I update that kind of stuff. I'm glad you got past the discomfort with having these goals. Yeah, it just I think people who are used to having money don't mind talking about it, and people who are used to having no money, it's stickier. My family always had a big pride thing about money, even when they were at their lowest points. They wouldn't want to receive anything. My uncles, my mom, they'd fight over like who would pay for a lunch outing or something like that. They'd get really upset at each other for trying to like cover somebody else's bill, even if it was helpful. It's just such a big sense of pride around money. And I have to try to like break and reprogram that part of me. Even for a while when I was talking about like being poor, there was this like counter in my mind that said, don't talk about your life in poverty too many times on stream too often in a row, because I didn't want people to like feel like their subs or donations or anything like that were like bailing me out of a situation or trying to like fix something that's broken with me, or that I was making it like part of my identity. I didn't want people to believe like, oh, he's the person who, you know, came from a poor upbringing. He won't stop talking about what it means to be poor. It's just like part of who I am or whatever. So I was always very touchy around the subject. It's been very enjoyable to see those repeatedly pay off. The camera one from Chaos in particular. Honestly, we use the camera for not as much as we need to, but I'm looking to do a lot more VOD work on YouTube, especially when the girls are both in school starting in August. And so in August, we're going to have another schedule shift, just FYI. There are going to be a lot of things different in our household because both of them will be out from underfoot. Summer is going to be a little dodgy. It's going to be harder to do, but especially in August, I have big ambition to get a lot more content out for all of you guys. And that camera is integral to playing a part of that. We've already done so many upgrades to the camera as well, too. I have a plug-in battery now, so you don't have to rely on the battery's charge. As long as you have an outlet nearby, you can keep the camera on forever. So I can record long-form format or even use it as a streaming camera as well. I've got a really nice shotgun mic for it too, as well now, and a teleprompter, because that was another stream goal that we did earlier. So like lots of really cool things that are that camera is Nexus to. Yeah. Okay, so effects. Can we not do this here? Do we need to be in Fusion to get into effects? Maybe not. This makes the effects tab disappear, actually. So if we were trying to, why can I not just go into effects right from the edit tab? That seems weird. Image, transition, file. Video and audio are there, but I should also have access to the effects tab right here, and I'm not sure why I don't. What's going on? I do have the full studio version unlocked, right? Okay. I like, did it rescind my thing? I'll have to figure this out. I'll do this off stream because I'm not sure why it's disabled. 20 minutes? Gotcha. My birthday month. Let me know whenever y'all need an extra set of eyes or a brain. Oh, August is your birthday month? Cool. Same as your offer. I'm always willing to help you guys. Thank you. I super appreciate that. Especially the more serious we get in this endeavor, the more assistance we could definitely have, especially from anybody who's already well in the streamer space. If ever, not whenever, but someone talking in another tab messed me up. Oh, gotcha. I guess we could figure this out right now. Okay. DaVinci Resolve Studio effects tab disabled. Why? Need to add an effect or transition to the clip. The inspectors where you change the setting for applied effect. Oh, That's the inspector, right? Not the place where I add the effect. The effect comes from what, down here? Effects. Right. Magic zoom. There you are. Okay. So then I apply it to the clip. And then I go into effects. Magic zoom's right there. Excellent. And then I guess I figure out how to do this. This is the part where having it is good. And then I'll figure out what to do with it later on off stream. Oh, that's kind of cool. It has an automatic zoom already built in. And it's very smooth. I didn't have to keyframe anything. I didn't have to do a thing with it. It just automatically added in a centralized zoom. Nice. Zoom in point, zoom out point. Cool. Yeah, we'll figure out. I can watch a tutorial on this later on. I just wanted to make sure that I had it installed so that I knew that I had it for future video editing endeavors. I still have to take a day to sit down and start playing around with DaVinci to teach myself. I can get you some through some things, but probably tutorial people on YouTube would be faster and more succinct than I would be. So that's where I would start. All right, we're not saving anything that we just did, but we at least have that installed. Cool. Just another thing off the docket. Roadcaster zoom pop command now. Do I do that now? What else do I have here? Anything that is particularly short. Emoji, Discord, some of these things. The permaban. I really like the current ban right now, though. Should I just make this into a text command for right now and then play with it later? I'm not sure what to do with this just yet. I know what I want. What I want with permaban is this beautiful, beautiful GIF. You have to have this. This is the one. Why won't you? Where is it? What is this? This is not what I signed up for. Give me the GIF. Hello? Do I need to... Oh, there's the one. There's the one. That's the beautiful... Oh, man, this is some ancient internet shit right here. I love this. I love this. I forget what this kid was. I looked it up because, you know, I don't know. This is from 21 Jump Street, young Johnny Depp. And this kid was something like a... I didn't say he was drug muling or something. He was doing something crazy. And totally mouthing off to these, you know... I don't know if these Jump Street people are supposed to be cops or helping the cops or who they are. But yeah, it was like... He's mouthing off to Johnny Depp. You don't do that. So we're going to save this. And we're going to figure out what to do with this eventually. So I really love the... I'll put this in this downloads. I really love the idea of this, but I also love the existing ban. Or, yeah. I don't want to get rid of that one just yet. We'll put that one. We'll save that one for later. Research Facebook stream. I kind of did this a little bit off stream because I couldn't help myself. Maybe we should just do... Maybe we should just get ready for Final Fantasy, to be perfectly honest. Because some of a lot of these are going to take some real time. But I can get some of the YouTube versions of StreamerBot commands done in that meantime. I just need to find where I just put StreamerBot. There you are. You've been here. Okay. So, good news is a good amount of the ones that are alert driven can be done from multiple sources now. So that's kind of nice. I still have to work on corruption. That one's going to be, it's going to be a minute. Dust? Which one was dust? It's a moderators only. Oh, that's the ban icon one. Okay, that's fine. Multi-stream. What's the multi-stream action? Why don't I remember some of my own commands? I guess I've been making commands for quite a while. Some of these things. I've been hanging out for quite some time. Oh, there's a filter. That's really nice. Wait. What was it called? This opens up a command called... No, not a command called. What does this actually do? Why can't you see from here what it triggers? Easy. Maybe it's a text thing. Test multi-stream messaging. That's the one. Oh yeah, it sends a message to both streams. But what I was trying to figure out is how to do this with some sort of conditional information. So if the command came from Twitch, then it would play the Twitch message. But I don't see a way to make it so it checks if the command came from Twitch. You know what I mean? You just have triggers, and then the sub actions are agnostic to how the action was triggered. So I do think I need to do separate commands for a lot of these. Announcements. I feel like these are not playing. Do these not play, or do I just not see them? Do you guys all see the Astro Bun bot chatting anymore, or nah? What would I do to check on that? There used to be a setting for that, and maybe that's something I haven't looked into in a minute. Is there's first words. I think it used to be here, didn't it? I think that was it. Used to be in settings. Default tags? What do default tags mean? Run the game, only action. I haven't seen Astrobot say anything. All right. Yeah, I feel like something changed in this. So what changed? How do we make it so that we can do an announcement? Maybe they just changed where it is. Let's find out where that lives now. Streamer bot, rotating announcements. What do you even call this? 10-minute warning. Poop. Maybe I should go hop into Final Fantasy while I still can. Setting up rotating timed messages with streamer bot. This should be easy. It used to be something it just did, right? Is there a key moment in Nutties that lets you do this? Creating first action, adding triggers. Why would this come up? It's not. It's just coming up because of algorithm. Event rotate, something like that. Announcement to channel. It would be like this. But then sending these on regular... I remember what it was. Yeah, there used to be a place literally under platforms where you could go into settings and you could set it to say, send a message once every, 20 lines of chat, or once every hour or something, or 20 minutes or whatever, and you could set the parameters for it, and that would just go. It would just send those messages. And now I don't have that. I delved into OBS on my bot today and revived those systems to a functional level, by the way. Good. Slowly working toward They'll return. Nice. Good stuff. So, rotating 1 year ago, but without Stream Elements or Stream Labs. StreamerBot can 100% do what you want. You don't say how. Stupid. Rotating feed with WebSocket. I don't need a WebSocket to do a rotation. I really don't want to watch a whole YouTube video tutorial on how to do this. I really shy away from watching video tutorials on this kind of stuff. Commands. Trigger. Oh, timed message? Is that what they're calling it now? So what are you doing? How are you making this happen? Send message to channel. There's your message you want to send. It's going to do a new one. I don't want them to be random. I want them to be done in serial. Oh, he's doing it with variables. Okay. So the only way to do it serial is to have a global variable that you call, yeah, some sort of commands thing that's going to increment, right? You have a default 0, incremented by 1. Yeah. Increment temp global by 1. It's going to do that. And then it's going to play through each one of those. Right. If the value equals 0, you're going to play one time message. If not, you're going to play the next one. If not, you're going to play the next one. It's going to do that for a whole litany of them. There they all are. Yeah. Okay. I'm familiar with this type of build. There used to be a better, elegant way to do it just right in the bot, and I guess they took it away. Maybe they were forced to. Maybe it was like automating bad actors to abuse people's streams, and so they just wanted to pull that away because too many people using StreamerBot to bot into and disrupt chats that way. So they brought it back to a more manual level thing. All right. Well, you know, hey, it's something. At least I know how to do it. It's just going to take time and effort to make that happen. Well, we got a lot done. Even though it didn't seem like, I don't know. To me, that whole list, out of everything, we only accomplished 6 checks, but it's pretty good amount. I feel happy about what we've accomplished. We are going to help out in Final Fantasy this evening because this has to happen for all of our lovely people on our server. They're depending on us especially. Feels like you got a good chunk done. I think so. I've never used stream time to get anything done. So the fact that you were all here hanging out with me while I work feels very inspiring and kind, and I appreciate you being here while we mess with settings and just everything, trying to get everything to work. I do need to change the chats on every single scene now. Obviously, we went back to the Botrix scene as soon as I switched scenes, so that'll be an update thing I'll do over time. Okay, why is Final Fantasy not loading? Is the next question. Is it because everybody is trying to get on the server right now to fix this? It's also a bit more of a community accomplishment. Yes, I agree. We got a lot done tonight. This is definitely not a me endeavor. This was an us endeavor for sure. You got some fun ideas by having others to bounce off of. Methinks it went well. I agree. We might have to do this more often. Deep chats are good too. I feel like the deep chats aren't always They don't always last the whole night. And sometimes we're like in and out of a topic. So maybe what I'll do in future work nights is work, but also set a topic so that we have a topic to discuss. We do have something to bring up, to get into, and we could talk about that while other work is being done as well. And we can interleave it because there'll be natural conversation pauses, do a little bit more
He's
work.
not a solid, and he's definitely not a gas either. No, he's a liquid. It can't be. Don't tell me. Damn it. It all makes sense now. His references to consumable beverage safety tips. His liquidity. The drink.
Hello, hello, yeah. You are arrived. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Welcome the drink. I really enjoyed these kinds of streams. Not only does it feel like I can be helpful, but I also learn things while seeing them being done. I can't save this game. This is not a savable game. Oh, I can't actually click on that area. Okay, where are we going? Best ways. All right, and we're going south. Southeast. They call me the drink. I was meant to be drunk. Yeah, you were. Everyone is one in one, but that's where I want to be. 2 minutes? Cool. You get experience from this, yeah? I should be probably something that earns experience. And my best guess is I should also be something that is... Let's be leather. Something that is probably like got a good gear score when I'm synced, which at level 90, my gear is pretty good if it were synced. Whereas if I was any other level, my gear might not be as good for the level in question. Take the board as far south? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. There's a lot of... I see. That's where we have to go. I should probably turn on sprint. We're doing a world event that is like a one-time thing, by the way, everybody. So the reason why we're in this and why I stopped working is because it's time. This one doesn't go there, does it? This one does. This will be a once-in-a-server experience that we're participating in. Now I want a cocktail. Weehaw, you've inspired me. Rare drop farming totally deserves booze. Couldn't agree more. Oh, look at all these folks. Wow, it is so full here.
Nothing, not a thing.
But I found my tribe.
I'm right as the mail.
Thank you, Weehaw. I'll take you out. It is let me turn down the volume. It is messy and noisy in there. Oops. Accidentally muted one of my other channels. Oh, it's so noisy. Tedious fucking bullshit. Yeah. It's bedtime. I'm tired. We had a long practice and I played basketball with some friends. Nice. Hit the track. Won some races against the friends. Well done, sir. You deserve some good rest. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate your face. Hope to catch up soon. Lost has a party finder too if you want. Oh, how do I... Oh, we're digging a tunnel. What are we doing? Let me see if I can join that party finder thing. Man, I just never use party finder. Party finder. I know it's in here somewhere. Party finder. Okay. Lost. Found it. Join. Done. Okay. I'm in. What are we doing? Excavation point? Oh, I have to join the fate. Okay. Am I grabbing stuff? Do I have a thing? Do I need something to do with this? Oh, it says drilling, doesn't it? Drilling. You have to sit here for quite a while. It's messy and noisy and you're fucking... I love it. Lunar debris. Oh, then you have to gather the debris. And then what? Move it where? Disposal? You have to click on the disposal site? Oof. Okay. That's it, yeah? That's the whole run. Drill sparkles, pick up what you drill, transport. Gotcha. I'm doing my part. Four spots that you rotate through. Got it. I see. So that's why I can't go back to the first one yet. I understand what I'm meant to do. This is your purpose. You drill and move rock. Alright, I guess I don't need my hotkeys up. At least I did these all in sequence, in series. So I'm just going left to right. I started in the middle. Pop your sprint. It's popped. Yeah, I'm sprinting. I can see it's helping. If I weren't on a timed thing, I would want to switch my Final Fantasy XIV scenes already, because I'm looking at these and wishing it was different. I already have an itch for the new chat and everything. Especially on the vertical stream. Now I can't wait to change to this new standard. I could have spent some significant time going from scene to scene and switching them all so that they all feel like the new standard. In time. It's not a race to get the perfect visual setup. If anything, just for the fact that I decided I was just going to do things that were going to enrich the stream, and so many of you came out to support me for that alone. It's proof of concept that I've got a good community that I love and trust. Does not have to see me playing the newest game or trying to parasocially befriend you to make this work. You're just amazing. Probably one of the best communities in all of live streaming right now, in my opinion. And I do watch a number of other live streamers. I think this one's great. Did you switch categories? Just chatting's still fine. It means that people who are looking for Final Fantasy won't necessarily see this one. That's okay. Honestly, because of how repetitive this is probably better left as a just chatting stream so that you and I and everybody else here, we can all continue to chat, because I'm just literally moving rocks back and forth. So, us hanging out, vibing, spending time together, chatting about anything you'd like to. Answering questions. I also put AMA in the description, so this really could be. I did it mostly if you saw something that you didn't know what was going on, or you had any questions about how to do it yourself. I could go into tutorial mode. But I suppose AMA being... You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie. Discord. We could pop into Discord. AMA truly being about ask me anything. You could also get personal. My life's mostly an open book, except for the things I can't talk about. Like, I won't dox my kids. But I like bugs. I do like bugs too. We're a bug positive family here. In fact, the little has a pet spider in the garage that she feeds. It's wild, but she's made it into a pet. All right, let me pop into Discord. Oh, you're in mine? Oh. Oh my. Okay. Let's say hi. Hello.
Hello.
How's Baldur's Gate 3 treating you?
Pretty good. One problem. When we went to do a long rest,
Yeah.
and somebody was doing camp supplies to do the long rest, my game got stuck.
Uh-oh.
And that's where we had left it off, because I was like, oh shit, it's time to do the thing. And Final Fantasy. And then everybody else got a rest, and I did not.
Everybody else got
So-
a rest?
Got a long rest.
Oh, your character didn't get to reset things.
Yeah.
Right.
So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, that's dangerous.
This next time, if it's like I'm gonna be without a long rest.
I don't know. That's scary.
I don't know. Yeah.
I guess your teammates will just have to pick up the slack. She's quiet. Let me work on that. I had you turned down because you were
Being fucking loud.
up in your mic. Yeah. Being a goblin.
Chewing on it.
Chewing on your mic. Live mic chews. That should be. You should have an alternate stream called Live Michael Chews.
Wow.
Also, to impart to you what Akumu imparted to me, if you go to Party Finder under the Party tab in your red icons, Lost has an open invitation for Party, so you can
Under
just
what?
join. So if you go to Party Finder, it shows who all has a party. I just scrolled down until I saw Lost's name as the organizer, and
Oh, I see
joined that one. I don't know what it was. I didn't look for the details. I wasn't paying any attention. I just looked for his name.
Well, I don't see anybody else.
You don't see anybody else. Oh, are you
Oh,
in
everybody
one?
else's questions.
Are you in one?
I don't know.
We're all in instance 1.
I'm nervous to leave this instance.
Why?
I mean, I guess I could come back here and with not that much of a...
I mean, there's no reason to be in one instance versus another. I just like the mayhem of seeing lots and lots of people phasing in and out of my game. It's just fun. I'm a people watcher, so, you know, that equates also to in-game avatars. I like to see how people dress up and what they're up to. And if I'm doing the right thing, you know, am I going in the right direction?
How do I change instances?
The only way I can think of is, well, actually, there might be somebody who's running a vehicle, like they're next to a rover, and they might be able to do instant swapping for you. I know they can take you to Best Way's Burrow. They might also be able to switch your instance. Yeah, Akumu says find the rover. We still have plenty of Fate progress to go. So
Yes.
you're not going to miss out on this phase.
Oh my god, there's so much more people in that one than I was.
Yeah. That's why I just
Okay.
immediately was interested in being where all the
There was
other fun
49,
people went.
and where I am, there's 266 where you guys are.
Yeah. The game handles crowds very well, though, too. Like, this could really destroy somebody's PC, especially if you're on a toaster.
Oh,
And the fact that people just in a small cloud around you kind of phase in and out. So as you're walking, you see the crowds accumulate and then disappear as they walk away from you. It's a very elegant way to make you feel like, obviously, there are a lot of people here, but they're not going to make it an awful experience for you to try to play.
Yeah. I also appreciate the fact that they really took into consideration a lot of different things when they made this area for construction.
Hmm.
Because the firmament felt like a slog to get through.
How
It
do you
was
feel?
pretty, but I feel like the oh my gosh, I can't. There we go. Now I'm picking up my shit. Oh my god. I could actually see my stuff on the ground before.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see the stuff. I walked away from the block I had pulled a couple times before I realized what I actually was needing to do. Because
Yeah,
I saw
same.
everybody else carrying something over their heads. I was like, what's going on? I also see a Renoa among us as well. Nice.
Oh my god, where is my shit? There it is. Oh my god. I'm so much slower in this one.
Yeah.
Maybe changing was a bad choice.
So, what all did you accomplish in the game so far?
Not a whole lot. We went through a couple of crypts
Mhm.
and cleared them out, which is cool. And I found 3 different. Actually, so I know I'm introduced to 2 companions like immediately, and then you happen upon 3 more.
Mhm.
And so, yeah.
Cool.
And I've already had to res one of my companions
Oh dear.
from complete dead. So yeah, that's interesting.
I'm walking away without the debris again. So, I have a confession to make.
What is your confession?
I
Speak, my child.
wow. This got mommy all of a sudden. Got mommy in here.
I mean, what else would you expect?
I was going to steal your oh wait, what? I was going to steal your what's going on?
I can't fucking pick up
There
my
it is.
gosh darn debris.
Yeah, I had trouble with mine just now too. I was going to steal your vertical stream idea, right? You saw me
Yeah.
drooling over yours, and I went to go about it in tonight's stream.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? It's going to happen. So I was messing around with the full screen stream scene that I have, which works for most of my games.
Yeah.
And I did something that started to look like your vertical stream setup.
Yeah.
And then Haley had a thought, and I tried it, and I didn't like it, and then we switched it just a little bit, and I fell in love, and now I like my vertical scene more than yours.
I see how it is, Haley.
So the idea is, Akumu says, press X Oz, it will help ignore the bodies and click what you want.
X.
I don't know if that's a controller thing or not. What I have is I have a button set, and you might have this one too, to confirming things. Like if you have a pop-up for a menu, or you're like turning something in, there's one button that's usually set on your keyboard. I don't know what the default is on yours, where you can press a keyboard button instead of having to click on the OK button, or click on the accept, or click on the turn in.
I don't even know.
Okay. For me, I have it set to the 0 key on my numpad, but I don't think that's helpful for you. I can tell you if you want to look it up in keybinds what it's called.
I don't.
Are you
I
trying
wouldn't
to
even know where to start.
Are you trying to click with your mouse right now to pick stuff up?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's get you off of that. Keybind, I will find it and tell you what to do. Targeting probably. Which one is it? Or system. System. Okay. So in Keybind, under the System tab, which is bottom left tab of the tabs, it's the very first keybind you've got called Confirm. Yes. The Confirm key lets you walk up to like the excavation point. You press Confirm once to select it, and then a second time to activate it. You don't got to click. You don't got to touch anybody. When there's a bunch of people standing in the way of an NPC or it's just hard to target something, this is a great tactic.
That's amazing.
And then with the lunar debris, it's even easier. Just spam that button until you're picking it up, and then you stop. Yeah, that's all I'm doing is just spamming the one key everywhere I go.
You can even just spam it when you get to disposal. You don't have to hover over anything.
100%. Yeah, you don't have to use your cursor at all. In fact, anybody watching my stream can see my cursor is just kind of floating in empty space, and yet I'm still targeting things and interacting with them, and that's all keyboard driven. Akuma, are you playing on a controller? I'm trying to understand pressing X and holding X. Is that a controller thing?
Probably.
Numpad 0 doesn't help in my case. Yeah, I don't know what that button is by default for people. The whatever, confirm.
Keyboard and
button.
mouse? Oh, okay.
Oh. So what's holding X do? I didn't think I had anything where you had to hold it down to make something work. Of course, my keys are all like wonky compared to everybody else's. My X
That's
key
true.
does something very different. I think what I have, where X is on most people's keyboards, that is my assist button. And I don't know that a lot of people have assist mapped in this game because I often watch DPS just attacking whatever. They just pick something and that's what they fight. But for me, when I'm DPS, I target my tank when we're pulling, and then whatever they've decided to attack, that's what I attack by pressing assist.
Makes sense.
Oh, holding X hides people's names. Gotcha. Interesting.
All right.
I just have randos' names turned off because it's more immersive to me. I have an idea for an MMO. In fact, if we ever make me rich enough to build an MMO team, I will do it. I will make an MMO exist that didn't previously exist. One of the ideas I have for this MMO, we could have an entire Wednesday discussion on the finer points of this particular game that I've been planning for years in my head. One of the finer points is if you don't know somebody, their name doesn't hang over their head. Right? Like hanging a name over people's heads is something the game should just do because then you can actually know who's around you. Like you go and visit an armor smith, you want to know which one of the people in that building is the person you buy stuff from.
Haley. I hope you feel better soon.
We're sick. Oh, yeah. Have a good night. Get some good rest.
Yes.
Convalesce.
Go sleep the sick away.
Don't forget lots and lots of fluids in addition to your
Yes.
sleep.
Drink the water. Be a good girl.
That's setting
You know
ESO
you want the
has.
head pats. You know you want the head pats. You need the head pats.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's wait, is the setting that I'm talking about in the game or just like where nobody's got a name? Because what I'm talking about specifically is nobody has a name hanging out over their heads until
you talk to each other.
or unless, yeah, you know that person. Even then, if you're talking to somebody in the middle of like town square and they're like, hey, want to sell, my horse. And you're like, I want to buy that horse. You still won't know their name. It's only unless you guys do something in the game and that can be discussed or debated as to what that is, like exchange a name card
introduction,
or just do a friend request or whatever, but something happens where you two have like formally connected, and when that happens,
okay, now
Risa.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Could you code to somebody else? Let's say as somebody's acting a fool in the square.
Sure.
You don't really want to introduce yourself to that person because they're being a fool.
Sure.
But you want to walk up to somebody who knows them and ask who that person is.
I think that should make sense. Yeah. In fact, maybe you'd have like a color system. There were some games that did
Like acquaintance or like distant acquaintance.
right. Like there's some games that did a spectrum of colors when you were looking at an enemy to determine how difficult it was, right? They were called the consider system, or later on just shortened to con system. The con system was if something was super weak, it would be closer to like a blue or green color, and the harder enemies were closer to a red or purple color. And the idea was you have some idea as to what's a very dangerous enemy that would, two-shot you versus something that you could go fight for experience. And I think the same thing could be applied where you could do a spectrum of colors for somebody's name in town, where it's like that person's just like a loose acquaintance. Like I've heard of them through someone else. And honestly, I don't want to know them because maybe they're just always, spamming annoying nuisance things, or they got a bad reputation. But you don't want to forget them. You do want their name above their head, but just because you want to kind of stay away.
Maybe what you could do is if you know somebody secondhand, they could be labeled as a stranger, and from stranger you can sort of edit to a certain like, okay, well, why do you know this stranger?
Yeah, maybe.
And like there's like a drop down menu of like want to know or avoid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could be something like like a notebook that you keep, and you open up that notebook and you mention somebody in it, like your little black book of folks. These people are cool. These people are avoid them. There's a setting so only people you are in a guild with or add as a friends list have the name placard. So that's where I am at right now. Yeah. That's what you see in Final Fantasy. So right now the people whose names you can see, they are, friendlies. They're people I know. Or if I target somebody, it'll put their name up, because this doesn't quite work with acquaintance rules only. Oh, this kind of reminds me of Pikmin. We're doing. We're absolutely Pikmin right now.
Yeah, we're 100% Pikmin.
Yeah, it's just how many hundreds of people on this server can you throw at this very, very vast problem? And there's a timer in the corner, and there's a progress bar. Like, we're absolutely just, Pikmin tasking. And the music's even kind of got like a frantic Pikmin sort of nature to it.
It does.
Absolutely. There's also a similar color code option, but it's more for enemies. Right, yeah, that's what I'm used to. NPCs, friends, guild, but nothing tiered like close friend, etc. Yeah, I don't think it would be very difficult to do. It would be a system that, is completely optional. So if the idea of you pulling out a notepad and then finding that person's name and changing that to, stranger or acquaintance or avoid this person, whatever, that could be something that people do if they so chose. But I also believe in an MMO experience where the nuanced part of the gameplay, like setting people's color coding on their names, is entirely optional and not required at all to play the game. That's
so close.
We are getting real close. We've just got a sliver left, and we got plenty of time. So we've definitely got plenty of people. Hopefully enough. I'm hoping that this is the litmus test as to, how many folks do we have and how well could we do this thing.
Yeah.
We're set to finish right on schedule. Make sure you get plenty of rest afterwards. I don't know about that.
You know, 1 minute to turn everything in.
Yeah. I'm still going to do a couple more. I don't know what else is. What else to do except to keep working.
You drone.
Is Akuma, is this where you guys failed last time, or did you get past this phase at least? I guess the last time this popped off, it was like middle of the day, so most people were at work or school or whatever. Yeah, I firmly believe in an experience where, actually believe this for everything, not just for MMOs, where the ease of the user experience is very quick buy-in, very intuitive, and very basic. But there's advanced stuff everywhere. We didn't finish this last time? Oh, awesome. Well, we finished.
Changes in the environment. Woohoo! Look at that.
Wow, we got a whole level out of that one. 25%ish left? Oh, dear. Consult the infrastructure index for the next available project. Wait, was that it? We're done? Next project begins in half an hour. That's a ways away. So what's in here?
Ah.
Looks like we've only got so far with the excavation, but there's lots more.
Am I deep enough?
Yikes.
I love hole.
She's reading chat for those who don't know what's going on. I like how everybody's just like smearing against the end of this. Just for shiggles. And a few people are trying to find a way up. Myself
Oh
included.
God, I tilted my camera to see up above us, and I just ended up with crotch in my face.
Oh dear.
It's Udir.
Hopefully not Udir's crotch.
Piercing Way Tunnel.
Of course it is. Okay, you really can't get up there. Didn't know this was going to happen. I mean, we were digging the tunnel. I just didn't know it was going to stop part way. And I'm curious where exactly we're going with all of this. This is going pretty far off the beaten path here.
Yup. Well, do we want to run some stuff
Sure.
while we're waiting?
Sure.
I'm going to bio break,
Sounds good.
but I will be back.
Okay.
We could even do Juno.
Good.
That'll eat a lot of time.
Hopefully not 27 minutes.
Shouldn't. I mean, like, I anticipate that it's going to be another chunk of time that we're doing something else. So.
Hmm. This whole thing has been Final Fantasy Minecrafting pizza for tunnel. I wouldn't mind some pizza right now. We just had pizza, and I could go for more. Pizza is like one of the most perfect foods known to man. Yeah. There are so many other plans that I have for this particular game. I mean, should it ever get off the ground? Should I ever be able to produce a team to help develop this? I'm also a little intimidated to ask or to mention too many things online, though. I already have seen stuff of mine get stolen before in the past. Some of you remember some of the stories I've shared. And so the idea of me being a public figure online and having things come out, even just tonight, literally before this stream, I found something that was stolen by me. I made this meme like 3 years ago, and I recently saw somebody repost a version of the meme, but it was picked up and then changed to look like more professional or whatever by the content platform called Lad Bible. Lad Bible is, one step above BuzzFeed. And to see this thing that I absolutely made, like I've got dates on my original post and their original post. You could tell there was a chain of who made it first and then who decided to come in and like refine it a little bit. Because mine is literally, it's just like a video of two dogs arguing, and I slapped some real quick text from DaVinci Resolve over top of the video to make it funny, to make it not about the dogs. And then they came in and like lifted the exact idea and changed the text, changed it to look better than what I was doing. The Teddy's working tonight, so I did pizza too. Oh, nice. I loves the stuffed crust. I do not get stuffed crust nearly enough, but I like it. The only thing is I feel like it's a little too cheesy, and what I need around more is like some sort of dipping, like a marinara or something, to kind of mix up the otherwise just like bread and cheese. I don't do well with just like dry bread and cheese. I gotta have some sort of lubricant. My mom used to give me sometimes for lunch a very simple, it's just poverty food stuff, but like a cheese sandwich that was bread, lettuce, mustard, and a thick slice of cheddar cheese. That's it. I mean, just like stuff you can almost always find in the fridge, and just, threw them together, and that was a sandwich. But every once in a while, I don't know if it was because tomatoes were expensive when I was a kid or something. I'm not quite sure. But like I would get bread, mustard, lettuce, tomato, and cheese. And the moisture of the tomato was like perfect. It was otherwise kind of like dry travel food that was kind of like you had to chew a lot and it made your mouth dry, and it was just like, it was food. But adding the tomato, it was just so much more pleasant. That's the way I am with stuffed crusts too. You got to be able to dip it in something. Too cheesy, sacrilege. No, just too cheesy to have by itself. I'm for lots of cheese as long as there's a lubricant, if you know what I mean. I don't know why I just enjoy saying the word lubricant tonight.
Lubricant.
Yes.
What did I come back to?
Talking about
Scandalous, disgusting conversation are we having?
bread and cheese by themselves being sometimes too desiccating and too overwhelming of just like the dry umami flavor.
So you need some butter.
I wasn't gonna say butter. I don't think butter really like cuts it. I like to have something brighter, like a marinara or something like that, or slice of tomato.
Oh,
something
I see
that
what you mean.
gives it, that brings everything up in flavor.
Yeah.
That's one of the best parts of my Taco Bell sandwich. Many much textures. I think you've described this sandwich before, but could you refresh my memory? Also, for anybody that's watching this stream anew or isn't familiar with it.
Yeah, I'm very confused on the Taco Bell sandwich, and I am intrigued.
So it's now only 22 minutes till Fate. Do we want to try doing maybe a
normal
raid? Yeah, like one of the medium cruiser weight thingies.
Sure. Do you have a preference?
Probably the last one.
Okay.
We'll have to drop party and rejoin later. Not all gear was found. Scandal. Not wearing shoes.
All right, let's see. Cruiserweight M4. You ready?
Yep.
I looked over because I saw movement on our bed, and
Mhm.
I, for a second, don't know what the fuck I saw, but it was neither child nor cat.
Okay.
But my brain kind of conglomerated the fact that it could potentially be both at the same time.
So you saw a
And the cat was
homunculus?
the cat was in a strange angle and a strange stretch, and the hair was all standing funky on end, and I was like, "What? Am I drunk or some shit?"
Maybe.
Cause that was not human. It wasn't. It was Susie.
Susie's shape shifting again.
I mean, what do you expect?
I guess a shapeshifter. Our house isn't old enough to have ghosts, so
I mean, any house can have ghosts.
I suppose that's true. Okay, it's not old enough to have interesting ghosts.
I mean, it depends on how they died.
What would be an interesting death to you?
I don't know if you really want me to answer that question on stream. Kinda.
Oh, yeah, Akuma says depends on the land it was built on. That's true. We don't know what this place
Very
was like before this. Nikos! Hi. Yo, and goddamn, maybe I can't watch tonight? What's going on? Okay, so there it is. So Tro says, the name spells the ingredients. Oh, that's right. It's not Taco Bell. It's a list of ingredients: tomato, avocado, cheese, onion, bacon, egg, fried, lettuce, and lightly toasted bun. Or bread. Sorry, I said bun. Good stuff. That sounds very nice.
Begin, shall we?
Who's tanking? Okay.
This next leg of the efforts might be where I stop.
Okay.
Just because we do have to be up at 6 a.m. and I'm already only going to get probably about 4 hours of sleep.
Keep up.
Yeah.
And I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
True.
And I have to be stress-free and rested.
Ew. Who does that?
Me, because apparently that shit affects my blood pressure.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, poop. I was tabbed out for 1/2 of a second.
How dare you tab out in the middle of a raid fight?
There's something I need to be looking at while I'm doing this fight is why.
Uh-huh. What?
I
What is
can't,
it?
can't say.
Yeah, no, you don't need to be looking at that. I don't look at that.
You are not playing an Astro.
No.
It's
And you
important
are
for me.
being- No, it's not.
I
It
do
is.
like toying with my
It helps me make very important decisions.
Sure. Very important judgmental decisions.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Nice.
Can't
Everybody
fend
did
off
the
a
right
pack of
thing
wolves.
today.
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
Me again.
Well, yeah, why not you?
But always me.
Maybe they just think you're hot.
I will be if they keep lighting me up on fire.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh,
shit.
man. That's a lot of deaths all of a sudden. We need these people alive. Stat.
I'm
Oh.
not gonna make it.
We better. Oh, 96. 98. Nope, we missed it. Womp womp. You can't jump off the edge on this?
Bear my biting wings.
Sorry, just catching up with chat. I have to be so focus face. Got the flu, fever's down, but got extreme vertigo and motion sickness. Oh, Likos.
Ew.
Thought since I could watch a YouTube video, maybe I could hop in, but video games are just too much motion. Yeah, this is not going to be fun to watch.
Had 102.4 degree fever the last 2 days.
Whoa.
Dude. Go
Better,
take care of
better be
yourself. Don't-
real careful.
Yeah, for real.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, use is way too much for me right now. Yeah, get out of here. Leave a lurk. I'm a hurl if I stay any longer. Thanks for lurking.
Keep up.
We feel better. Stat.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
Non-parents? What does that mean? I just want non-bred.
Yeah, but if they're the non-parents, who's the non-children?
Mm.
Are they just like the little baby ones, little baby non-breds that you can buy at the store?
Yes. Mini croissants.
Package up their children for retail
I do
value.
like toying with my prey.
Oh, non-parents get to be stress-free. True. Oh no. Oh no.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
This person's got to be
Fend
new.
off a pack of
The
wolves.
dancer.
Fly true. The earth is mine to command.
Oh, sorry, Akuma. I haven't changed this scene yet. Everything in Final Fantasy is still stuck in the old ways. That's not you, it's me. I only changed that on the other scene, but not in my Final Fantasy one. We'll get there. We'll get there.
No, stop fucking following me. Every step I took, I was like, good God, get off my dick.
Here, have some damage boost. Oh, we're gonna get it this time for sure. Especially because half the team didn't die.
Yeah, well, all of the DPS died last time. Literally all of them.
Bear my biting wings.
There's one I know Oz needs too. Wait, what is? Damien stream plant love alert? Oh. Sounds
Still
good.
you stand. How delightful.
It didn't sound like English at first, and then I realized, oh, I know exactly what that is. Huppos.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
I feel like they've changed how these things fall. They feel like they're not so random anymore. Do you feel like that's the case?
I don't know.
Maybe they still are. Maybe I'm just getting good RNG. 10-minute warning. Oh, it should be fine. Martian Explorer, hello. It's all over my screen. Oh, what's all over your screen? Nope, poop. Screwed that one up. No way! I was out of it. Look at where I died. Outside of it. Who's that person behind? Behind, oh, like on the shelf? Just somebody I killed.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
All right. Shield this. Nice. The Sage Shield plus my Dome makes us not take any damage from that at all.
Yeah.
I'll have to remember that next time I'm partying with the Sage. That's amazing.
Try this.
Everybody get it? Almost. Ooh,
Shit.
that was bad positioning. Uh-oh. I don't have my dome anymore. But I got lots of GCDs to go. We got this. We're in the easy part of the thing. No way. There's no way I get hit by that one twice. That one's the easiest of his mechanics. Oh, shown rezzed into death. Don't see that very often. Oh, there's so few of us alive.
Okay, there's enough of us to actually fight.
Yeah. I'm like, do I razz or do I just keep attacking? Because at this point... want those glasses. Keep not getting them.
Let people roll on the chest pieces first.
Yeah. I wonder if other people are waiting to not roll on everything too, or if it's just us. Eh. All right. I got the glasses.
Nice.
Watch, they're gonna be awful. That's my first piece of face wear.
Nice.
All right. We'll mess with that when we get out. Okay, what are we doing?
Waiting 5 more minutes.
Okay. Normal raids? Just kidding. I want to screw this up for everybody. Let us join Lost again. I don't think they were waving to me. I think they did a standard emote wave to you. Okay. That was Lorker. Now then, the matter of glasses. So I can choose any of these colors?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like right now, I'm wearing black. I'm right behind you.
Oh, nice. Are those the groovy glasses too, or something else?
No, that's the under rim glasses.
Okay. I don't see how to wear them, or do you have to choose a color?
You have to right click them.
Mm-hmm.
You can try them on, and then you can choose which
Oh.
color you want.
I see. Ye- Wow. Some of these are,
Special,
yeah, something else.
like that first one.
Yeah. Ugh. Well, some of these could grow on me, I guess.
They're very like groovy 70s,
I mean,
but also kind of grandma.
yeah, they're called groovy glasses.
Yep. There's something.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Cool. I don't think they're really for me.
I like the under rim ones better.
Yeah. It's dark in here.
It's dork in here. And bees here.
Wow. Rude. Well, I'm still glad I got them. Can play around with them for various outfits and glamours I want to put on. It's just that much more in my toolkit. One more minute.
I just remembered I have cookies.
You have cookies?
They're the zero sugar fudge stripe.
Oh, nice.
There's only like 3 left. Ooh, they are. You touch them and they melt.
All right. We're nearly there. It'd be nice if you could put your arm on somebody's shoulder.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in the perfect position with Lost to be like shouldered. And now then some big guy stopped like right, yeah, right in front of us. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. The perfect position. I mean, you know what I mean. Perfect position for arms going over each other's shoulders, like buddies. Don't start trying to write our yaoi arc. All right. Timer's less than 1 minute. There it goes. Contributors wanted. What's the contribution? Join. Excavate the proposed tunnel site. Okay. Seems like we're doing the same thing again.
We are. We're digging. We're making the tunnel.
I just wasn't sure if phase 2 was going to be like something different or ramped up in some way. Yes, Akumu, diggy diggy hole. It's in my head. I wasn't going to say it, but I'll say it. They could have brought the disposal sites a little bit closer.
Nope.
Don't forget to turn on Stellar Sprint. Since in here it's just a toggle, you can have it on forever. They have to make us work for it. Yeah, I guess that's what makes this phase 2. It's just a longer path to dropping stuff off. And they put stuff in the way. Just come play Minecraft with me, at least you'll get a base out of it. This unlocks a whole, like, I don't know, like a whole new area of the game. So this is going to be pretty big and monumentous here. It will irrevocably change the server forever. And for a game that doesn't have very much of those world-changing events, it's nice to be participant in the process of the change. That's one thing that I feel like Guild Wars 2 did way better than Final Fantasy is doing right now. Is the world would change.
Evolved.
Yeah, evolved as you played in amazing
ways.
Yeah, really amazing ways. So you could be in the same zone as somebody else, but because they were earlier on in the story, they weren't subject to seeing and experiencing what you were. It was a very cleverly knit system. They did a very good job with it. And actually, it was part of the secret sauce of Guild Wars 1, which I know Ozzy didn't play.
Nope.
But same kind of concept is you could be in the same area as somebody and you could be on different phases of the storyline, seeing different things. And they made it very careful so that it would still work as a multiplayer game that way.
Okay.
And I just think that's neat, seeing the entire world change due to amazing, like, monumentous events.
Yeah.
Monumental? Yeah.
What's wrong, Doug?
Nothing, not a thing.
Thanks, Stuart.
I'm right as the mail.
How you doing? How did you like Baldur's Gate Night? Try to do the thing while also keeping up with tasking. That was one thing that annoyed me with WoW after Cataclysm. I hadn't played through that portion yet, but the entire map was like I had, which was just obnoxious.
That's really annoying.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you're not the main character of that world anymore, right? Because
You're like this NPC that's coming in and they're like, what the fuck happened to my house?
yeah,
My cabbages.
I get that they really wanted to do a massive overhaul to the way that the world was built so that they could do stuff like add flying to the old world, but I think, yeah,
There still should have been an unlock period.
it kind of missed out on the people feeling like they were a part of the great story arc.
Yeah. Thank you for the Cabbages Guy reference. That brought me joy. Yeah.
Only Shrek can lick me, says someone in chat.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, somebody asked, can we use explosives? Why aren't we?
That's my horse. Where is OSHA? This is where OSHA abandons us. This is where OSHA goes to die.
Yeah, here we only have oh shit.
I need something where I can stretch my legs out.
That sounds lovely. I would love, like, something to elevate my legs. If we're talking about, like, grandiose endgame ideas, like my MMO, I'll also mention that I've spoken with Oz about wanting to, like, engineer a, like...
Basically a zero-G sort of desk.
A desk that can rotate on an axis so that I can be on my back and have my legs elevated above my heart.
What he's saying is he wants to risk having a set of monitors above his head.
Right. Yeah.
And then just get crushed by them.
I mean, they're monitors. They'll hurt, but they won't crush me.
Depends on how far they fall.
Well, how far are the monitors going to be from my face?
A good distance away.
Why? These monitors right now aren't that far from me. Less than 2 feet.
No. But, like, still. Fucking hurt.
Yeah, it would hurt. But then I'd
probably knock some teeth out, too.
I'd want to build a cage for them so that they're resting on something when they're angled above me. And I'd want the whole thing to be able to rotate back up to a vertical position as well, so somebody else could use the desk, or so I could use the desk upright if I wanted to. So they'd
I'm just picturing one of those, like, they're like a cockpit where people are like...
Exactly. Yeah, like those cockpit games that you see in the arcade where you're able to...
Like, and your whole body is moving. Yeah.
Yeah, but I only need it to rotate on one axis, right? So it just needs... I need curved rails, and then I need the whole thing to be able to slide along those curved rails so that it can pivot me to look up at the ceiling.
Pivot!
And then cages for everything. Cages for the keyboard and trackball so they don't move. Cages for the monitors to rest on so they don't fall down on me. Yeah, it'd be perfect. The Limsa crowd's definitely here. Oh, yeah. The degens. I mean, we're degens, but we're not Limsa degens. One thing
sounds very much like they sped up jumping puzzle music.
Yeah. Tro says, one thing I'd still like for my battle station setup is one of those footrests that tilts with your feet. Oz has one of those.
I have one of those, but it's IKEA brand, and therefore it feels IKEA brand. It needs to be higher.
Yeah.
And I feel like it needs like some sort of squishy something underneath it.
It is hard,
like,
yeah.
Like if it had like a yoga ball underneath it.
Yeah, that would work. Have you seen the scorpion-shaped computer chair that's built to do that? That's something I would like. Then just work on building everything else up to also pivot with it. Expensive, but hot as fuck. Climb into the monitor cage. Exactly, Jam. the thing of it is, like, obviously this isn't for everybody, and some people probably like scratching their head. Why would you want to make it so you could pivot so you're lying with your, back to the floor and
D
your
has leg problems.
head facing the ceiling? I have one leg problem, but it's
I said leg problems, not legs problems.
but it's only one problem. I have a leg problem. I had a life-threatening type of blood clot, but apparently I lived with it for so many years, and it decided not to.
Glued itself to the inside of your.
Yeah, it decided not to
vein.
kill me. It decided to just lodge itself with me forever. And then I said, that's fine, but I'm gonna cut you off so you can't do anything, just in case that glue were to ever decide not to or to stop working. So I had a laser ablation of that part of my vein. So the clot's still inside of me, but, well, maybe not now. Maybe it's been digested and torn up by various infrastructure systems. It's been consumed to feed the rest of my cells. Does that work?
I have no idea.
If something stops functioning in your body, does the rest of your body cannibalize it and say, okay, we're using you for parts?
I mean, not exactly. I'm really only familiar with like what the body does with the the umbilical vein.
Yeah.
It turns it into like a ligament.
Oh, okay. Interesting. The monitors and chair all move to multiple angles together. Is one of them horizontal? Because I'll just buy that if somebody else has already constructed it. With all the gobs of money we're setting on.
Totally.
The scorpion chair tail goes behind the chair and overhead. And the stinger holds the monitors. Oh, I like that. It all
Got a
moves
couple
together.
large hematomas and they won't go away without surgery. Ugh.
Yeah. Mine was not causing me any direct pain until...
No, it was just causing you pain and when you had to sit in that chair.
Yeah, until I was working the job that Nico got me hired at. And the place where I had to work that job was very suboptimal for my health. And then my legs started to really be in pain. And even then we couldn't do anything for a while because monies.
Yeah. It wasn't until we moved.
Yeah. Once we were living in Georgia, then we could afford to see somebody about it.
The times before the house payment.
Yeah.
The times before we had to bail some dumbass people out. Poor choices.
We'll send a link for the saliva factor. Sounds good. Damien, does every color we see exist? Apparently not. So as I understand it, colors in and around the magenta hue are ones that our brain fabricates for us, but are not actually a part of the electromagnetic spectrum in the visible light range. So we're sort of interpolating a special experience that a lot of people find quite neat. In fact, it's the most common filler color when you're working on digital assets to sort of say, I haven't yet mapped over this area, or this place still needs addressing, or this place will be eliminated and perceived as sort of like the invisible color.
Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of old games, if you look at through their assets files, you'll see weird magenta surrounding something that should be no magenta. That part's invisible, or it's to be ignored.
Yeah.
But it's also a really standout color when you're trying to make sure everything gets proper coverage. So if you're doing digital art, it's a good color to use to make sure you've blocked all the places you're supposed to block and filled all the areas you're supposed to fill. Does magenta look more like purple or pink to me? I don't know that it's more one or the other to me. I'd say the vast majority of magentas that I've seen, especially the one that I think of as sort of that invisible digital asset, is maybe more in the pink spectrum. But I don't know if that's a me perception thing so much as if you were to take the color wheel and make a spectrum of it. To me, I think that the one that gets used for digital assets tends to skew more towards pink on that wheel, like locatively. I would trust that more than my own perception of things. If somebody says, this is a blue-green, and somebody else says, I think it's more of a green-blue, I'd be like, I don't know. Give me the hex code, and we'll toss it on the color wheel and take a look. Put it to rest and, you know, get it more decisively determined what it is.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What color is the name Oz?
Oz is sort of a vermilion color. It's not all the way to red, but there's like a bit of orange in it. Sort of like the Japanese Torigate red, which is not quite our cherry red color. Oz is playing with the fact that I don't mention this on stream. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream before, unless you've brought it up. I think the last time I did it was because you brought it up then too.
Potentially.
But I have synesthesia with letters and words and numbers. Basically glyphs. Anything that is a glyph, including collections of glyphs like whole words, have colors. And there's no accounting for it. It's just the way my brain works. Magenta is the final color of the standard 8-bit color palette. Well, there you go. There must be something to it. Now you two can urine. Stupid price tag. Thank you. That'll be my next stream goal. After the light and then the air filter will be the scorpion chair. And then we'll watch for the next 5 years as I have the same stream goal up year after year after year. Or one super rich oil baron comes in and it's just like, okay, yeah, you deserve this chair.
Yeah, you'd have to do things to that oil baron.
I mean, I got a chair out of it.
I mean, as long as it was a conversation.
Why is there somebody hanging out not helping? Oh, these are NPCs. Right? They aren't they? Up here? No, they're not. They're actually people up there. Just not helping. That's kind of rude, right?
Where?
On the ledges to the sides. You have to walk like close to the ledge to see them, otherwise the server will block them out of your vision. But they're there just like screwing around. One person's just using the dizzy chocobos spinning above the head emoji. That means the buffer can be set to just binary ones. Yeah, that makes it easy for the hex code of that. Interesting. It's a form of masking for sprites. Yes. That's probably the technical way I would have been able to explain it had I had those words on hand. But you said it correctly. Am I green? Sort of a dark foresty green, yes. And that was well before I knew anything about you. Just the name Troa itself.
Out of curiosity, what color is my birth name?
So it's kind of like, have you ever had raspberry sherbet that's like, it's not magenta, but it's not red?
Yeah.
It's sort of like, it's a red, but it's kind of like a softened
Red
it has dusty rose in it, but it's not
Okay.
that color yet.
It's interesting that Oz and my birth name are both red.
Yeah, well, they're different reds.
I know, but they are both of a red.
Okay. Well, when
Could
I
be
think of
any-
you, I think of you mostly in like greens and oranges because those colors suit you. So
Does
it's not,
collars suit me?
yeah, like clothing.
No, you said collars.
Colors. Like
Kind
that.
of like you said sherbet.
Colors. Listen, it's been a day.
And you did a whole lot of sleeping in it.
Yeah, I still want more.
I mean, it's 1:30 in the morning. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
And spoiler alert, this is the next deep dungeon.
That makes me bizarrely happy. Hey, I don't choose the colors, so you just be happy with my brain. I'm curious, mind one more name? Nah, go for it. It's not like I have to think hard to make these up. They just come. Just my one stupid human trick. When we're done with this, I kind of want to change my vertical scene to the new standard and change my horizontal scene so it's got the new chat.
The nutty chat.
Yeah, I added it too. I got to figure out something else though for I don't have any way to track Trovo chat right now. I don't personally really care a whole heck of a lot, but it might be important in my future, and I don't want to completely abandon that particular platform this early
I get
on.
you. Yeah.
I want to be kind.
And rewind.
Yeah. Ah, Cade. So it's kind of like it's like a yellow green
Like an early leaf spring green.
yeah, that would be actually a pretty good way to put it. I was trying to avoid the word chartreuse. That's like a yellow green, right?
You more are thinking about like right when the leaves pop and they're still kind of like pallid.
Yes, but not like some of those can be quite yellow. This one's definitely got like a green undertone to it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mean like a sickly leaf.
Yeah.
I mean like some of my plants in the garden
Yeah.
right now.
Just like not fully chlorophylled yet.
When I tell you I am very sad as to how my plants are doing because the green thumb is not strong with this one. Like I have maybe one plant of any of the one plant of each type of plant that is kind of succeeding,
Mm.
and all of my carrots are gone. I have to replant those.
Oh. Yellow chartreuse is pretty yellow. I might not be thinking of the right color word. What's the color that's like it's like what's the word I'm looking for? Like a 70s yellow green, like an not olive, but there's one that's more yellowy, but it's got like a lot of gray to it. I was trying to avoid that one because the one that I had in my head was much more vivid and less gray tone, less jewel tone to it, less 70s funk on it. Normal regular chartreuse is very green. Oh, okay. I need to look up that color then. I might not have the right. I might just be thinking of a word that I don't know what it means. I'm all green sweet.
I don't know why, but the way you said that, I just heard him old Greg.
I'm all green.
I'm all green.
Chartreuse is the color of a. Oh, it's a liquor. Oh. As a former bartender, I feel like I should have known that.
How dare.
It's a very specific color. I've never served. I've never bartended any place that carried a chartreuse.
I likes the green. Yeah. I like green too. I feel like it complements my skin well.
Yeah. I was just saying that.
I feel like, yeah, between, like, I don't like a lot of oranges. I feel like it has to be neon orange for me to, like, look good in it.
Mhm.
Like, aggressive orange, and not just, like, if it's, like, a burnt orange, it just looks wrong on me.
Yeah. Well, this is very repetitive, but at least we're having nice conversation. Thank you all for being here. And we're almost done. We're almost done with phase 2. It's a good thing we got so many helpers this time. It's used in the modern classic cocktail, The Last Word. Tell me more about it. How do you contrive this cocktail? And what does chartreuse taste like? Out of curiosity. It's considered to be one of the most balanced. I like balanced. I like balanced, but I also like some aggressive off-balance drinks too.
I really do too.
Like on rare occasion, I like smoky mezcals or really heavily sweet and creamy, like Russian Quaalude, White Russian sort of off-brand drinks. And I like dirty martinis, which I know make a lot of people very ick just thinking about. I don't know if I'll make this last one in time. Nope. That's it. Woo woo. Got another full level. Oh, now there are teleports in here.
Now it goes all the way through.
Wait, what's happening? Oh no, I went backwards. No. I thought I was choosing the right one. I chose the wrong teleport. There's a whole new area in there. Other people did it too. Good, I'm not alone. I'm watching a whole bunch of people U-turn. Back we go.
Woo!
It's herbaceous and somewhat sweet. I have no memory of this cocktail. Must have been tasty. I guess so, right? Okay. When do we get in here? Here we go. Composed of gin, green chartreuse, maraschino liqueur, and fresh lime juice. Well, this place looks cool. Well, that sounds like a delicious mix. The Last Word showed some staying power and appeared in Ted Saussier's 1951 book, Bottoms Up. This is from the liquor.com. From liquor.com. The Last Word is about as close to perfect as cocktails can be, but like with many classics, creative bartenders, both of the professional and at-home variety, have found ways to create variations on the Last Word. It's an algorithm for making a modern cocktail. Interesting. So you can like start with that and then work from there. Is this Allegan stuff just lying here in the middle?
Looks like.
That's suspect. There's more. There's a bunch of chunks of Allegan things sticking up out of the land. Heimdall. Air is called Heimdall debris. Oh, you're already here.
Yep.
What's everyone
This
doing?
person is extraordinarily pink.
I don't know who you're looking at.
On the edge.
I'm just gonna follow you. There. Wow.
Aggressively pink.
Or is it magenta? Are they 1 1 1 1 1 1?
No, that's hot pink.
The ratios are all very simple. I suppose that makes it easy for anybody to jump in and try it. Yeah. You can just change one ingredient at a time and figure out what works. Interesting. Sounds good. I really like the idea of the maraschino and lime combined together. And then the two main liquors being very herbaceous. It just seems like it would be complex and satisfying at the same time. I feel like a lot of people's idea of an intro drink or a basic drink is too simple, lacking structure, lacking depth. Here's the problem. There's a global shortage of chartreuse right now. Oh, sounds like there's a need that needs to be filled. It's not enough of these monks to make enough to meet demand. Can it be made by other people other than these specific monks, or is it like champagne? It's not technically chartreuse unless made by the chartreuse monks. It's just herbaceous imposter at that point. Oh, it's a secret recipe. Oh, those bastards. It's even worse than just being location based. Right. They're keeping their super secret.
Secret. I got a secret.
They gather the herbs by hand in forests around where they live. Gotcha. And they kill anybody who goes to those forests, right? So it's not
Yeah,
like
totally.
anybody else can figure out which herbs that belong there. They're expert hunters.
I like how the information was like, hey, you might not have good enough gear to make this. You sure you want to be doing this? I'm like, yes.
Yes, it's still do.
Okay. Well, proceeds to high quality with no issue.
Oh, well, then, all right. If they catch you spying, you're as good as dead. Oh, yeah. Okay. Shall we try to get this stream up to the standards of the other stream setup that we just had? Or just set up to. Let's see. Final Fantasy UI is where I have the chat, right? Good. Okay. So, all we need to do is add browser and an existing one. Gotta go down to N for nutty. There it is. And we'll bring it on into the sublist. Get rid of that one. Bring this one over here. It's kind of on the big side. Is that still legible for those of you watching the landscape stream, horizontal stream? Should I make it smaller? It still looks like it takes up a lot of inventory. Oh, there's names in the chat. The way I have it set up is if you type multiple lines, it's just going to group everything under one heading, so it doesn't keep spamming your name all the time. Yeah. You see how it's doing it with yours? I feel like this is a really nice way to keep things a little more collected. So you're not taking up as much real estate with the same name. I could shrink it maybe down to that, or is that getting too tricky to read? Then I could have more lines of chat. That's fine. Okay. We'll leave it there. I can still almost read it too, and I'm looking at it, you know, inside of another smaller screen. All right. Well, that's probably all I want to do for that one. So let's go to the vertical scene and make big sweeping changes there. So we're going to do the same thing we did with the other one. Browser. Oh my. Right. This is a whole thing. Okay. Got one like that. And that one goes with the other chat. Then one more. Pause, you're quiet.
I'm doing crafting, and I'm focused.
Okay.
I mean, you can still talk to me. I'm just focused.
Something kind of like that. Yeah. Then we need to move this one too. Chats must live together. Okay, cool. It's gonna come up. Yeah, something kind of like that.
There we
Smacking.
go.
This one up just a skosh. This one's got to come up to meet it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Then I got 2 captures. This one. Good. I like where that one's living. Wait a second. Right there. My webcam does not reach all the way across.
Why did I only... What the fuck? I got it to 100% chance of high quality, and it became normal quality.
Wait, what?
I am so angry. What even the fuck?
That should be the very side of the screen. That doesn't make any sense.
It literally doesn't.
All right. That's looking pretty darn slick. Yeah. That's what I'm going to roll with for a while. I still need something small, though, to cover up chat. It's very, very tiny, but it is there.
No, that's not chat.
When I'm gaming, I do have chat showing on the vertical stream.
On a vertical stream.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
When gaming, I like to turn on random streamers playing MMOs for background noise. You've been chosen today. Congrats. Hope the rest of your stream is great. Thanks, Lurko. Feel free to drop a follow if you'd like. I do regular Final Fantasy 14 content. I don't have a dedicated day for it, but this game's got me hooked for years, so I keep coming back. All right. So this tunnel's just done. That's the whole event?
Yep.
Cool. What can I put over that little square? Do I have any images that I could place there for shiggles? Almost all of these I have, they're for alerts, so I don't want to use any of these necessarily. Alchemy lab. Oh, I know what that is. Money? What's money? I don't know if I want to just turn it on and then find out. I could just put my logo over that, honestly. That would make so much sense. Why didn't I think of that? Wait, where's my logo on the other one? I probably haven't moved it. I just do like that.
Do like that?
Mm-hmm.
I do like that.
Yep, that's what I said. It doesn't completely cover chat, but it also makes it pretty much impossible to read. Yeah, that's probably secure enough. If you can get anything out of chat with my initials over top of it, then good for you. You care way more than probably anybody else would watching the stream. Oh, probably need to move your head then too. What am I going to do with you? Where is this?
This is gonna fail.
There you are. I'll put you there. Yeah. Yeah, that works pretty well. Oh, I kind of like you right there.
Excuse me.
You switched it over? Yes. Now if you wanted to post any pictures or GIFs. Yes. Yes. I love it. Honestly, amazing perk. I'm not gonna get rid of it. And I'll probably leave it.
I do need an adult. What the fuck?
I will probably leave it for subs as well. I was hoping there was going to be an option for just like tier 2 and 3, but we'll pour some love on the tier 1 subs there too. After all, Twitch did just raise their prices for tier 1. It's practically like you're part of the way paying towards tier 2 as it is. Yeah, that's very elegant. That's very nice. So what I'll probably do, either next stream or something, is maybe just incorporate another little chat window that's only for Kick, Instagram, and Trovo, since those ones aren't supported on this particular plugin. All right. So is it that there are stellar missions over here now, or? Oh, can I not do missions? Do you have to do something to make yourself able to do missions in here? In Cosmic Exploration? I did the unlock quest with my first character.
Click on Cosmic Research.
Research. Uh-huh.
Is that what you're asking about? Or are you talking about the crafting stuff?
I don't know what I'm talking about. I opened up the stellar missions, And on one job, I have missions. Oh, I can't do display on map because these aren't mapped. That's
No, they're
why.
not. You just didn't shoot them anywhere.
I just figured that out. I was like, but I can't see where this one is. Because it's you just craft. You don't actually have to go anywhere. Yeah, that makes sense. Cosmic Research is tracking the relic. Right. Yeah, Stiller missions you can just do. Okay. So there's no unlocking each new job. You have all the jobs available. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. You craft wherever in the area and turn in wherever. Oh, that's pretty handy.
Yeah, you just report it wherever you are.
That's very neat. That makes it a lot easier to do crafting than gathering. Not that the gathering's particularly... I don't know. I was going to say it's not particularly hard, but I fail a lot of gathering missions, and I'm not quite sure what I'm doing wrong. Because I haven't really played Gather out in the wild for a long time. The majority of how we got up to the level that we're at right now, I just did it through society quests. It was formerly the Beast Tribes. And so I'm used to just questing my way up in Gathering and not actually having to do gathering.
Oh, I've done so much gathering.
Okay. Have you done any gathering in this area?
Not really.
I feel like what happens is I take on one of these missions and I look at what it tells me to do when I'm in the mission. It's like gather this many items. And then I gather that many items, and then you can't do report yet. You have to, or I don't know. The report button's still grayed out for me, so I wait for the timer to tick out. And then the timer ticks out, and then you can hit report, and then it says mission failed, even though I grabbed the amount of items I thought I needed.
I'll have to read what it is you're looking at.
Yeah, I've tried to look up tutorials, but there aren't really a lot of good guides online, or people just assume that if you're playing a miner or botanist, you know what the hell you're doing, and I just kind of don't. Gathering, I have no idea how to do. Yeah, same. I know how to do the Loperette quests, which is how I got to level 90 in the first place. I haven't done a gatherer here where they're all maxed. Your gatherers are all maxed? Yeah, I was going to use this to level up my gatherers, but it's becoming annoying to do so. Well, I don't know about you, Oz, but I got a call tonight.
Yeah, I'm at 5 hours almost.
Yeah.
But I really want to finish this crafting.
All right. Well, I'm going to bounce. Enjoy the crafts. And I will see you in person very soon.
Very soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
All right, folks. It's been wonderful. I appreciate all of your input and help today. We got a lot done. Not many checks on a long checklist, but at the same time, a lot of things that were hiding in the weeds, needing to be done, needing to be tackled for some time. Some of which is just a matter of being here and being present and actually putting the work forth. And then Troa not having a personalized greeting for 2 streams. I don't know why that ever happened, and I don't know how it got fixed, but yay, that part got fixed. So congratulations on that. Fisher for Motion, fishing botany money from the Beast Tribes. Wait, how do you get to 100 from Beast Tribes? Thanks, Jam. Thanks for popping in. Thanks, Troa. I know it's typical. Thank you to everybody whose great ideas inspired some new layout decisions and new ideas for how the stream's going to go. Akumu, Haley, everybody else who's stopped in with some clever ideas and helped do testing on them as well. Oh, the custom deliveries. I don't do custom deliveries as gatherers. I've been using it to level up all of my crafters, which is why I have 5 crafters already maxed out, basically only from custom deliveries. But I should probably do that with the gatherers too. I never do the custom deliveries for gatherer for some reason. Probably because I like the society quests so much. I really like the society quests for the gatherers. Oh, I said Lobrits. That's for the crafters, right? It's the robots that was doing the gathering. Alternated sometimes. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, so we've got this scene pretty much set up right, and then the other one was the full screen. If I go to close up, everything's going to be the old way, though. We'll probably have to fix this one, too. End of stream ads. Oh, yeah. Sorry. No, Kumu was not ad skippable. Bummer. I will just say goodnight in chat. All right. Well, since some of you are caught in ads, maybe we'll just spend just a couple minutes here and also change the chat here as well. If I wanted to change the chat, I need to add browser source there. This one. And then that covers all the goodness on that side. It's probably not what I want. Do I want it over here? Probably, to be honest. Then my head can be more naturally where it is when I play games, which is kind of right in the middle here. Unfortunately, I cover up part of my doodads there in the corner. And then this is going to go where my other chat lives. There you are. We'll disable that one so we're not reading double the chats. Is that still reasonably legible for everybody, or does that get it to be too small? Should probably add. Should we do the ticker on the vertical stream again? Might be nice. We'll try it out. We'll see how we like it. Ticker only. And maybe we'll put this one like at the top. And then we'll do this again. First we'll have to move the chat so that it lives with the other ones. And we'll do one more ticker. There's my second ticker. This one seems like I made it just a little bit bigger than the other one. Maybe I want that. Yeah, kind of more like that. Okay. This one's got to move. This one's got to move up. This gets cut off basically right there. Good, good, good. Yeah, something kind of like that. And the one just below it, move up just a hair. Oh no, it has to move down a hair. More like that. Yeah, okay. I just have to move the chat with the other one, and we'll move my logo out of the way because that's annoying being there. Where are you, logo? Why don't you live down at the bottom for this particular scene. Yeah, it's looking pretty nice. Not bad at all. I'll try it out. If it's really annoying to have that wraparound text that way and having the 2 tickers going, then maybe we'll get rid of it. But I think it looks kind of slick. All right. On that note, I love your faces. We'll catch you all very soon. A couple more days, and it'll be the weekend again. And then we'll be playing more Mist Uru on Saturday and more Undertale on Sunday. If you're watching on Trovo, Kick, or YouTube, we're going to say goodnight to you now. Instagram stream already just died. Sorry, guys. I didn't say goodnight. That's how it is. I feel like, do you ever watch Jimmy Kimmel when he was doing that bit against Matt Damon? At the end of multiple shows, as a running gag, he would say, apologies to Matt Damon. We ran out of time, which was to imply that was going to be a guest on his show. And then, you know, it just didn't happen because segments ran over. But he used to do that regularly. Just this weird, like, bullying joke. And I didn't really understand why. And then Matt Damon got his revenge later. I was just like, yeah, weird stuff. Weird stuff. Don't know what all that was about. But I feel like I do that with Instagram every night. It's like, apologies to Instagram. We ran out of time to say goodnight to you. All right. Everybody who's leaving right now, if you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too. Please. I'll catch you on the next one. Twitch folks, hang out. We're going to go find somebody to raid out to. Everybody else, I'll see you soon.